Heavy tank. Do you see that tiger?
No, where's Tiger?
Yeah, tiger. Down the main road.
Oh, okay, we're not down there at all. We're on the left road.
Do you like my tank? My tank? My tank? Do you like my tank? My tank? My tank? Do you like my tank? My tank? My tank? Do you like my tank? My tank? My tank? Do you like my tank? My tank. My tank. Do you like my tank? My tank. My tank.
Oh god. Listening post.
Medium Panzer. My mark.
Enemy Tiger on Foxtrot mark. I'm sorry, easy mark.
Listening post is down. Everybody redeploy.
I believe he's looking for our outpost. I'll keep you posted.
I'm gonna go around the back.
That's a
of
fresh-
them.
Gotta
That's
get
a
off
fresh,
down the sea. I don't know
easy
how why there
Tiger.
are people there.
That's accurate. It's not moving at all.
Enemy OP southeast of listening post. Maybe garrison. I need people to respawn in Greshki for defense.
Garrison's on King Mark. Their whole team's there.
Fresh pings for the Tiger.
Yeah, item. Baker, what are we doing, guys? We falling back to listening post? What's going on?
I'm gonna come at it from this side.
You gonna walk for 25 minutes and then die?
Tank is on the move.
I mean, I guess Idaho can just secure Yamki. Bravo. I mean, might as well get there too, and then I need at least one squad.
Yeah, we can probably get a Gary down here.
It's on the top side of the trench.
Got it.
I'm gonna try to just fight my way into the MQ real quick. Or not MQ, the listening post.
Sorry. It's on ping. It's like outside of the trench, my bad.
Got it. Oh, no, you're good.
You should be looking directly at him.
Yeah, no, not seeing them yet. Checking the grass.
Nammy, I
checks
need
going.
supplies.
Guy that came through here
that's
must have
interesting.
gotten them already. No,
They're
the guy
flanking to the east.
Raisin came
pay.
through here already.
Oh,
I need
you're trying to get in.
get out my position. There are a ton of them coming towards me.
Whoa, Pancake, where'd he get you from? Oh, in the trench, I see. Yeah, they're coming across the trench on my body. Got at least 3 or 4 on my body.
Yeah, dude, there's so many in front of me.
Take a look, their supply plane just flew over too.
Son of,
say
Smoke
take on
in
Rusty.
here.
Hey, even better.
Hey, come over here.
Enemy supplies here. Enemy supplies here.
Cool.
Take him out, take him out.
I'm covering you.
Coming towards us.
Right there. Put it down right there.
Where'd that airhead come down?
Dismantling
I
supply
got a
drop.
tiger coming down this right-hand side off the right-hand.
Supply drops been dismantled.
Not nice.
Interesting.
Their tank is somewhere up on the hill. I believe it's a tiger.
Machine gunners on ping.
Here they come.
An airhead was dropped.
I'm
on
shooting through this
Street.
smoke and getting some kills, guys. Just killed 2 more.
Enemy AT gun, I believe, right here.
That's a problem. Why did that happen? Let's see if we can fix this. Abbott Costello, thanks for the view. If you've got any questions about Hell Let Loose tanking, please let me know. Be happy to give you any information you require. Dilot X, if you got any questions about Hell Let Loose and Hell Let Loose tanking, please let me know. I'd be happy to answer any questions that you have. Wait a moment for this to let us in, then we'll be in business. Hopefully we don't suffer the same fate as before, otherwise it's going to be a straight reboot. But pretty sure we'll be all set. Last game was going a little bit sideways. Probably a bad idea to join on that server without extra crew anyways. Looks like we're almost ready here. Just a little bit more left. Put my glasses on. Let's get down to business. Alright, so German offensive on Carentan. Timer is at 24 minutes. Looks like we're on the second objective. So let's go Allies. Allies has limited armor. Medium tank is available. Let's take that. So the question becomes, why take the medium tank? Well, mostly because it's free. Don't have to ask anybody for it. Secondly, because it's a great ambush vehicle that can get way deep into their lines and has quite a bit of power considering the weapon, or considering the tank types. You could effectively say that we are defensive here, so that makes quite a bit of difference.
Northeast barricades are now broken.
Since we're a defensive team, a bit of flexibility, a bit of maneuverability is certainly going to be in our flavor. So let's make a wide flank. There's going to be two distinct points that the armor is going to be attacking from. One looks like here, which there already is a tank at. But that's not a very effective position to attack pumping station, actually. There's a large hedgerow in the way. Well, it looks like it pushed up, so now it's a problem.
Supply drop west.
So instead of specifically going out and dealing with that, because we don't know what kind of tank it is, and we're solo, a better choice is going to be to flank down the line, come around the back of town center where it's not going to be expected, and then assault from the 4 line or the 3 line. If we follow the 7 line in, then cut north to the F column, then west, it's very unlikely that we'll be spotted, and very likely that we'll end up behind
Like around
certain kinds of armor targets.
DV3.
One of those squad leads on side, get a go.
Yeah, correct. We also had some enemy infantry in
That's a Tiger, how marker?
So infantry is having problems. So I suspect the question then
Yeah,
turns
how
into
marker, Tiger tank.
why not get into the middle and support the infantry? And that question is actually pretty valid, but being a solo tanker and not being able to effectively engage certain kinds of targets presents some problems. None of the fights that we're going to get into with the Sherman M4 compared to the Tiger are going to be fair fights.
enemy tank on B mark. Tiger tank pushing to site.
So either you have 2 Tigers or they have 1 Tiger that's pushing directly west. Either way, that's what we're looking for. Either they're going to die to infantry and satchels, or we're going to hit them from the side when we make this turn to town center. On this town center turn, we're going to be cutting up the middle. Instead of the wider flank that I want, looks like we're running out of time.
Could you get a recon plane over the point so we can see how much enemies that we're doing?
Cut right to here and then west.
Yeah.
Although I think it's quite dangerous, and I really should go on the north side of the river.
Alright
guys ahead is up for anyone that's dangerous.
Pretty fascinating airhead, I would say. Should be careful entering town center. There's probably all kinds of fortifications, but as it turns out, not as bad as I thought. Alright. Looks like it's just a solo tiger. And we will have her shortly. Like I said, fortifications. Looks like church area was heavily fortified at some point. There we go. So unfortunately, we can't actually just line up behind this tiger. The Stuart's gonna mess everything up. Either the Stuart's gonna get it or it's gonna get shot down.
Still some stragglers northeast side, but otherwise it's good.
We have no garrison on point.
Taking it up.
They're taking the pumping station.
For some reason, they bailed out of their Stuart. Now they're dead. Stuart's not destroyed. Bit strange. Tank marker will be coming up shortly. Alright, now I am a bit out of bounds here, so we'll close into bounds a little bit better. Sounds like the tiger is still there. What we need to do is try to be a bit sneaky here. Get over this line.
Actually, airhead back at HQ. Dropping now, dropping now.
Yeah, we're good.
No, they're ahead. Jack, it should be coming up to you, buddy.
Oh, what is this?
Sorry, King, if you look out to your left, rough power marker is an airhead that just dropped.
So the tiger either repaired or it pushed on ahead. Let's back in. There's a bit of cover here that we can creep on. Follow this cover up until we're clear where the tiger went. I suppose there is the possibility that the steward did kill the tiger, but it wasn't reported in leadership. Since it wasn't reported in leadership, it's unlikely. That sound is consistent with 76 firing. Alright, so the tiger's in front of us. That was definitely the tiger ahead. So now we make our attack. I'm not sure what it's shooting, but it's in front of us. It's very close, within 200 meters or so. Expecting him to see him somewhere like here around the corner. Yeah. Remarked ahead of it, ahead of my position. So let's hunt him out.
Hey, you are wouldn't be too bad, boss.
I'm gonna make this turn coming up here. Should be right behind him. That's him right here. M4 Sherman reports enemy tiger destroyed.
Come on, we got a heavy push coming directly from
Hedgehogs.
April.
Good.
That's a good move. We got recon, check your maps. They're very busy. Yeah, just getting camp shooting.
This is pretty funny. Stewart didn't die, he just failed. Pretty weird. So there's a neat little ambush position right over here we can get into.
Man, you got about 3 guys pushing through the wheat field towards you.
There's the wall. Push up a little bit. And we slide into place here. Oops. Too much. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. She should be able to work herself free here. Well, this is unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna need to do a little side firing here. we've side fired to kind of change the position of the tank.
There's a bombing run coming in your position like that. You good where you are.
Especially when tracks are up in the air like this. It doesn't look like that did the trick, so maybe we need to adjust to something like 5 o'clock. Or in this case, 7 o'clock. Now, the screen is blacked because it's actually inside of the wall. So the round will detonate inside the wall. But the force of firing the round usually will wiggle the tank.
Command, just doing the garrison back up. Thanks, steps. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it though. Looks like we're pretty well stuck. Oh, we've got movement. Something has changed. Still just falling back in the same position, unfortunately. The Steward detonating. Might be better for us to try and wiggle free from the opposite side. Unfortunately, that's a recon right over us. Enemy recon east to west on the 4 line.
Enemy supply drop close, south side.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate we're stuck here. I don't think we get unstuck. We'll just have to sort of suffer it. She jiggles, but she's not moving out. Just lost traction in the front. Oh, now she's really stuck. Yeah, super stuck now. So now it's time for a bit of engine off. And maybe we hold, or maybe armor comes right up this road. If it's a Tiger, then we're just dead, but whatever. We don't have a very good arc of fire here, but we do have good shots on the side, and if she happens to run in front of us, then we're in a really good spot. What we probably don't want to do is shoot her from the front. But I don't know if we actually have Panzer II? What a bizarre game this is. Like we're not gonna have a shot. Yeah. This is not the angle we want.
There's an enemy tank on my ping.
It's gonna be better for us to switch to another tank. Yeah, Josh, I just sold a Tiger with no crew. That's just Thursday for me, buddy. And then I got stuck.
Big push starting north, northeast. Hey, command. Can we have more supplies on point, please? Fox asked for some. He's going to start building out defensive.
Alright.
They're in the garrison behind us.
Since this is looking very grim, it would take something a bit more of a fast mover. There's some weird tank markers here. I think this is the Panzer II though. And we can beat him up with the Greyhound if we get the drop on him. Because unlike every other vehicle in the game, the Greyhound can actually penetrate side armor of a Panzer II. But the Panzer II is quite deadly to us. Puma takes 2 shots and has time to reload. The Panzer II takes 2 shots and they come very, very quickly. So we'll see what we're looking at here. I believe that this Panzer II is going to be somewhere south. But if that's a light tank, I'm wondering where their heavy tank is going to end up showing up. It's a little bit weird that it didn't go there. Well, okay, now I got a strange new marker, which is right here. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. Okay, so it's something firing machine guns at our transport trucks. So we'll peek out a little bit coming up here. It's not the Panzer II. It's something else. Ah, it's a Panzer IV. Seen? She crossed right in front of us. Did you see her? So we're gonna flank this Panzer IV. Panzer IV, I saw it. I seen it. Where did it go? Alright, looks like she went stationary. Oh, maybe the 75 guy? Oh no, she's shooting at spawn stuff. There she is. Switch to gun. I gotta switch or I'm dead. doesn't know what hit her. She comes around. Oh, unfortunate. She already made the turn. I should have went the other way. I thought she was going to come around the south side here with that full wide turn, but turns out that's not what she was doing. Oh, that's not cool. Panzer IV killed in spawn. There was a tank here, but Panzer IV decided to kill it in spawn. While not being against the rules, certainly made my attack go sideways. But the middle M4 is going to be where I want to go. And this half track is in danger. It needs to be moved. Is it already dead? It's not already dead. It needs to be moved. Enemy Panzer IV, last sighted Alpha 5. Oh my god, this thing's butt is so big. Good enough for now. Out of the range of danger. Now we try to get into it. Something shot got that guy. Might have infantry in here, that sucks. Oops. Yeah, there's infantry here, unfortunately. That's no good. I really don't want to be fighting with infantry at this point. Looks like a new tank marker. Maybe the Panzer IV shifted north.
Can we get rid of that tank?
That's what AT is for.
We're in the field,
Command, do we still have a timer for that supply drop-off point?
Where is this jerk?
just waiting more supplies from any 5
Enemy recon, southwest to northeast over Blacktop.
One of the supplies move point.
Yes please.
Guy shot rockets into the repair node and truck, but he didn't actually kill them. Bizarre. There's still a Panzer IV operating. Oh, they found the half track. That's unfortunate. Sherman 76, you have enemy infantry south of your location, Bravo 5.
Man, just
See, this is
watch your
confusing
left
right
side
here.
of your
Why
map, then
why
work
would
your
you
way around behind.
spawn a supply truck at this stage of the game? 6 minutes left in the game, and there's supply trucks.
You're right, Rusty.
Just hiding. Bad guys.
There's a sniper around these parts.
There sure is. I think he's in the houses.
I'll see if I can draw him out for you.
Okay.
Wait, this guy will draw him out for us.
Yes, he will.
Alright lads, we survived their last bombing run and strafing run. That's all they got for the next 6 minutes.
At 3 minutes, use reinforce on blacktop.
Yeah, roger that.
Maybe not.
Should have dealt with those tanks.
Oh, the medium's not going to spawn because it's not dead. Oh no, this is no good.
Let's see what happens.
Tanks are just going right through us now.
There's 2 armor pieces nearby. Maybe I heard artillery. Either way.
Last airhead is on its way, come down onto point.
So supplies just fell right in this area here, but unclear where. I seen them, but I don't know where they are. Oh, that's one German dead. Guy ran right past me. Alright, that was pretty game saving, I think. What? Don't shoot at me. That's not nice. So, recon or sniper squad camping the north spawn. Not very nice. Oh, M4 is dead. That's good.
Tank is on our base. Never mind, tank.
Say again, Fox, was there a tank like a HQ?
Yeah.
Alright, looks like a win for the good guys. Just ate a rocket round in the butt. Oh, there it is again.
GG guys, good hold.
Great defensive.
Irrelevant now. Scene. There we go. Easy as pie. No problem at all. Oh. I'm almost level 369. Nice. Germans here, so let's go with the Puma opening. So, in the Puma, we're mostly going to be dealing with logistics. Sometimes with actually flanking armor, but mostly logistics. And the main logistics route is of course going to be from either top spawn or middle spawn right into St. Marigles. Now, normally I'd like to stay in G5 right in this section here with wheat, but the Puma actually pokes out quite a bit. Since the Puma has such a high profile, it's not going to be as effective to stick up through here. So the change then becomes, where do we put the Puma? Where do we move it to? And I think we patrol the H4 to H6 blocks and looking for targets. There is, however, a position right here that's covered by bushes, a hedgerow on the south side that you can stick a Puma inside and let it sit right there. Because the interior roads can be spotted from the north side. This area here of St. Marigles is slightly higher than the south side of the middle side and the bottom side. This is a higher gradient, a middle gradient, and a lower gradient. Mostly because this is actually a riverbed through here. I don't like to use the Puma in this area. It's not fun to run fast vehicles through riverbeds, but there is some value in that. Howdy. So it looks like we have a pickup, but he's going to have to run quite a bit because I'm not stopping for him. I also forgot to reload the gun, which is kind of a problem. I'm in the Puma at Charlie 8. I will be proceeding to H6. Nice little stroll through the French countryside. It is against server policy to operate 2 tanks at the same squad. Alright, looks like the American infantry got there first, which means they're going to see probably vehicles here. Marking those out for targets. Hello. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
It's okay.
So here we're going to reload the gun because it seems unlikely we're going to bump into anything here. Alright, now we can engage soft targets. 2 soft targets that are important. Most important soft target is going to be the supply truck. Second most important soft target is going to be the abandoned transport trucks for the points. It seems like...
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Now, I could catch a rocket in the side here because I'm being really reckless. But I think that in this reckless push, we should be able to see Oh, there's an M4 in front of us. Holy cow. There's the church, I think. Yes. Recon up. St. Mary Glees. Enemy light vehicle marked. Enemy infantry marked. So this is not going to be an easy shot. Especially since there's actually infantry right here. Hello. And come up right over here. Okay, it's a transport truck. Time to go.
Charlie squad, you copy?
Copy.
I'm gonna put a Gary down where you're at.
Infantry hasn't killed me, so that's cool.
Guys are coming. To the north.
Let's, whoops. Try to get through.
Just making one squad be defending.
What was that?
Sorry, my
Enemy recon east to west on the 5 line. So enemy recon went east to west, which is cool.
No, nobody else.
But I'm pretty sure I need to run away.
If it gets too hard, let me know. I'll squad go back.
Tracks are up in the air. There we go.
We've got a couple of fucking offensive Garys set up.
Okay, here we go.
So we get modes set up first.
So one of the transport trucks is down, spotted out, but the supply truck is nowhere to be found. So because of that, we're gonna have to look a little bit, because there's two possibilities. Where did that transport truck go? Where did the supply truck go, rather? And I think the transport trucks are actually going to be easier to find. One went right to St. Mary Glees. It's possible one didn't go there at all. And we'll bump into a third one here. So what I want to do is find a hold position where we can get a recon scan. And there's a great spot right up over here where we can ambush the main road. So in this position right here, we can ambush the main road. Engine off first. We can ambush the main road.
Got any eyes on enemy?
Is a enemy infantry or enemy?
Anything for artillery shoot?
Do you see massed infantry or are you just seeing infantry?
I'm asking if you see anything from your point.
I'm just hunting down their initial transports and supply truck. So the recon's
Commander, can
secondary
we have
weapon,
Tiger,
if you could call
top
it that,
squad?
is a...
Do you want me to bomb the obsessive map?
No, I don't need you to fire artillery at all.
Copy.
This is a radio set, and what the radio set does is it gives me a...
Recon's going up.
Enemy, allies recon plane coming.
I'm pretty sure that's a friendly recon plane going east to west.
Did I say enemy?
Wait one, and enemy will show. Alright, here's the other light vehicle.
Yeah. Check recon, it's up.
Here's the third light vehicle. Alright, now I got the information I need. So now I don't need to hold state anymore. I've got actual information. So command is going to blow up the other transport truck. And we're going to go and take a run at the transport truck over here. Somehow I missed it. Probably because I didn't turn this way. Where is it? There it is. Transport truck. Oh. That's not cool. Can't see it very well. Let's do a little bit of this.
Yeah, we might need some more bodies here, please. We're getting surrounded.
And rotate. Scan in. Alright, we're not loaded, so we load high explosive because it's just a transport truck. And that's the end of that. We should bring the
We have an enemy
turret 12.
point as well.
They're already at our nodes.
So that should be all 3 of their transport trucks dealt with. But where did their supply truck go? So, it's common practice for players to put supply trucks where they want to build nodes. And so, players are going to build nodes in one of 2 expected locations. And the first expected location is going to be all along this line here, the first sector line. It's a pretty normal location for resource nodes. A second location is all along the baseline of the HQ sector, assuming there are nodes, which I think at this stage of the game it's fair to say that somebody has built some nodes. So what we'll do here is we'll go to the eye line and look for vehicles, look for nodes, cross a river. Alright, there we go. And we move up and down on this route. And look at see what we found? Look at this. Right in front of us. It doesn't get any better than that. So now that we see them, the next step, of course, is going to be to dismantle them, which really sucks. Looking for mines. Gotta be careful of mines here. Doesn't look like there's any mines. So we're going to start with fuel first.
Commander, can I get a supply truck in Center HQ, please?
And so, unfortunately, nodes take 1 minute to dismantle. That's just the way it is. Enemy node spotted. Item 8 marked. Outpost. Dismantling now. So what's the benefit of dismantling nodes? Well, in a game like this, where resources are cumulative, the faster that you're able to gain nodes, the faster your game is able to gain resources. And you initially start with 30 per minute, but you can double that by the use of 3 nodes. Goes up to 60 per minute, which can be further amplified by the commander ability Encouraged, which doubles the amount of value for the nodes that you are receiving. Our team currently has 1 set of 3 nodes. In this situation here, we're dismantling all of them. So what that means is that an engineer is denied his experience points for the nodes. An engineer will have to rebuild the nodes, which takes a not substantial amount of time, but approximately 3 to 7 minutes, somewhere in that range. And also, if the opposing enemy doesn't dismantle or doesn't deal with the nodes being dismantled, it also affects their resource gain over the period of the course of the game. Because of course you want to have maximum resources as much as possible. In this game, however, it seems like our infantry is unaware or unwilling to deal with that. Guys, you guys can't be in another tank while there's already our tank in the field. This server has a policy that you can only be in one tank per squad per time.
So you're AFK at the moment.
Yeah, coming, hold on.
Looking around for mines, no mines. So, anytime you see nodes, it should be a priority to at least mark them, and another priority to deal with them. And one of the uses of the recon vehicle, the Puma in this case, is precisely that, to deal with nodes as they are being put down or finding their location, looking around in the backfield for those opportunities. Because once the nodes are down, now we have a higher chance that an engineer is going to take a supply truck and go and try and build nodes someplace else.
There's a tank on me.
Enemy garrison on that mark.
Yep.
Squad.
Sherman down.
SpongeBob.
Currently, we're sitting
Looking
at
behind you is an enemy.
0 fuel for 0 fuel plus 50 fuel. And that equation is done by the fact that we killed 2 transport trucks, but both of those transport trucks were 0 fuel. And 3 nodes. Now 3 nodes requires 50 supplies, which is half of a box of supplies, or half of a supply truck of supplies. And now that it's done, we've effectively used up half of a supply truck. Command this is Able Squad, reporting enemy nodes dismantled at item 8. 1 full set. So, with those nodes dismantled, we continue on our patrol. And we're going to be looking for more nodes as we continue south. It's an abstract consideration of how important is it to have a recon vehicle in the backfield dismantling nodes instead of that same recon vehicle engaging infantry closer to the front line. From my perspective, a recon vehicle in the back line draws attention away from enemies on your front line. So in a condition like this where there's ultimate pressure coming from multiple directions, the possibility that you can distract infantry away from that attack.
A lot of infantry around this area.
Puma reports heavy enemy influence. Charlie 5 marked infantry. So now we're going to do something that's called war crimes.
Anytime right behind us, I'm going to do a...
Oh, and that's a spawn M4 Sherman. So that truck that was there didn't cost any fuel to spawn. However, the M4 Sherman doesn't spawn here. Actually, it spawns in the middle. And it being spawned in this position means that somebody asked for it. So that's 200 fuel. And what are we going to do? Find the star.
Damn.
Hello, star.
He turned fast over.
1. 2. 3. Probably going to take 5 because it's sitting on a repair node. 4. Alright, and that's a dead Sherman. Killed through war crimes. So that means that overall, our recon usage has now earned 250 fuel and cost nothing. What's the value of 250 fuel? 250 fuel is effectively another Panzer IV on the field. 250 fuel is 2 supply trucks, 2.5 supply trucks. 250 fuel is a 50 manpower or actually 100 manpower or 100 fuel or 100 munitions depending on conversion. So there's a non-negligible amount of value that has been done by this particular Puma currently. And so this resource control or resource attack is actually quite valuable. So after we deal with this, we're not going to engage the infantry because it's a bad idea. But we are going to engage anything else that's here, and we've got one. Alright, so the recon, the artillery knew that we were going to be here. So he's got an OP looking at the road. Very interesting. Okay, maybe the recon just, or maybe the artillery just doesn't care.
Enemy supplies dealt with.
Looks like the artillery just doesn't care. He's either reported us or he just doesn't care. So now he's dead. Now, killing artillery. Is it good or bad? In a way, it's good because it draws attention to yourself. Oh, another Sherman. This is great. We're gonna die here trying to kill this thing. Alright, first we need to kill this. Then we go back to the Sherman. It's critically important that you shoot the Sherman in the start. If you shoot the bags above, there's a high degree of probability that the round will bounce, and the Puma's gun can't kill a turret. Alright, so that's another Sherman down. Unfortunately for us, that Sherman cost no fuel, and the destruction of that Sherman doesn't really help in a direct way. What we really want are high value targets that are set in the backfield. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's a sniper, okay. So at some certain point in the future, they stop engaging us with nothing, and they start engaging us with actual vehicles. In this case here, we're just going to shoot and take our points. We're going to kill this. Then go back to AP. And now we've affected slight economic damage to them. What I want to do is refresh the camera, and that takes a little bit of time to do. So these two trucks over here on the right, they're not actually in game. This truck over here, this truck shouldn't be here. Oh, I guess it should. It's covered, so it's just decoration. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a spot over here where we're going to sit. My squad members left because they don't have the guts to try and run all the way back to the back line. That's unfortunate. The enemy already knows that there's an enemy vehicle in their backline, so we need to let them cool off a little bit. And the best way for us to cool off is to refresh the recon vehicle timer, the camera for the recon vehicle. Drive out of bounds for a little bit, and right here is a spot that we can sit. Engine off. Get a little bit of silence here. Switch seats. Reload the camera. Unfortunately, the camera doesn't reload unless somebody is sitting in the commander's seat. And we continue to do our work, mostly paying attention to airplanes as they come over. Enemy supplies dropping at Charlie marker.
Enemy infantry, heavy armed forces on J marker.
Charlie squad, tell your sniper to proceed south to Juliet 5 and engage infantry at attack marker, please. Juliet 5.
Juliet 5 attack.
My able attack marker is on position where he can engage artillery. So we make an out-of-character command decision there, hoping that Charlie's recon, which is here. We know that this sniper is part of Charlie squad because he actually glows when you mouse over him, so we know he's a guy in Charlie squad. I don't even have to press the tab button to see that. What is this? This is a tank, and he might be looking for me. So what kind of tank is this going to be? There's a possibility it's a Greyhound. There's also a possibility that it's a Sherman 76 that was spawned in mid. I just don't know where it's going. So now that the camera is recharged, we're going to have to hunt it out and engage if necessary. I suppose there's a possibility we just pop out and he's right in front of us, but it doesn't look like that's the case here. Let's see if we get a view on that. We do, huh? I kind of want to scan that, because my hunch is that he's going to follow this road into here. What is that, 290 meters? No, he's near me. He's behind me. Cheeky bastard. Alright, he hit me in the engine, but lost.
Charlie, tell me you've taken out the backup Garys.
Well, that's really cool. I like how he drove right to me. That was really, really interesting.
There's enemy on
I must have been
the
marked out by
HQ.
something. Or it's Pan Pan. Jam Tart, huh? I don't know that guy. Where are you, Jam Tart? Jam
Looks like
Tart
they're
level
winning. Get ready to fall back.
68. I must have been marked out or something. Or they knew that I would hide in that position.
Why is nobody like at least help and defend? Just like, you know, what the fuck?
Well, it's irrelevant. So who was Jam Tart running with? He's just running solo. Very interesting that he was able to pick me off from there. I must have been marked out by something, because that means he drove the Greyhound all the way from H10 directly to where my position was. And flanked me. And flanked me. So on this one, we're probably going to take a Stuart, depending on the map, but it's probably going to be Stuart here. Utah Beach. Stuart is consistent. Recon is also alright, but I think we'll just take the Stuart. I kind of like the M4 here on this map as well, but with no crew, M4 just seems like kind of a waste. Let another tank squad take the M4. So with this map layout, it exposes the south edge of the map, which exposes 7-8 and 5-6. So we're probably going to be swinging the Stuart down the CD column, the south side of the CD column. The enemy is going to be pushing up through either directly into Chapel, depending on cap, or they're going to be pushing up through Sunken Bridge, depending on defense. So it's not useful for me to attack directly this way. And there's limited use for me to attack directly to Chapel because I'm not a full tank crew. However, if I come along the I-8 to the 8 line, now we have a method of attack that can take me off the grid and is kind of unexpected. And I mean by unexpected because the Stuart, most veteran tank commanders are going to expect the Stuart to attack from the northern side because that's the direction that the Stuart spawns.
Hey boys, the plan will be take Chapel, get our engineers to build defense on it, and then push.
Now whether actually they're prepared for a Stuart on that line is a whole other question. And there is some value of having a Greyhound on this map. The Greyhound itself, with the scanning ability, can actually scan very far because Utah Beach is very, very flat, although it has some significant hills. Our goal, however, is going to be to switch fields here and turn in. Ooh, a little bit of Fast and Furious drifting going on there. Our goal is therefore going to be to get in line and come up here. All right. There we go. Really? Sand dune stops me? That's not cool.
You are not a very nice person.
But hey, 4 people get on my truck and die. It feels bad.
I hope
That sounds like a them problem.
Stuart acceleration bug.
West of Red Roof, drop supplies from get from those up.
Alright, there we go. So our dart is going to be to the bottom left corner here. We don't want to reveal too early, and we need some time to be able to engage. This southern truck is curious, not really sure where it's going. This is me getting stuck on stuff in a map. I don't know why he ditched the truck there. It's really bizarre.
Oh, can someone get a Gary on my thing, please?
To drop an OP, I guess.
Just a temporary one.
It might just be a full squad. Are they engaged? House squad, are you engaged with infantry? House squad, come back. Are you engaged with infantry? So the house squad leader died, and the infantry that was in the truck are dead. House squad, are you engaged with infantry?
Yeah, we are. There was a truck driving down there in the opposite direction to us.
Did it continue east or did it go north?
It stopped. We both stopped in front of each other.
Could you say one of that garage? Do you want me to just build it back to where I am somewhere?
Yeah, if you can. I don't think those supplies
Bizarre.
are close enough.
So is it going to be there or not? Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, I can't get behind a man.
Wow, a whole squad is here. That's fascinating.
Oh, actually, no, hold up.
More than a whole squad.
I was
That's
down.
three
disband?
AT guys. So that means
Yeah, I was just gonna get one on Chapel now.
Yeah, I'll just dismantle this one.
Stuart reports 1 or 2 enemy squads on F8. Good cap on the chapel.
Gary down.
So it turns out our flank down the 8 line was actually garbage because your commander can't drive for shit. And also we had multiple enemy ATs way out of position here on F8. So that this squad is going to meet the same fate. It's going to be expected that they're going to put up a garrison. Yeah, see, guy got shot right out of his truck. Oh, and then he lost the truck. Enemy infantry, Fox 7, marked infantry. Expected enemy garrison, Fox 7, marked garrison. So these perspective marks serve a dual purpose. We clearly saw the truck go down here. Whether the shots actually came from this particular situation, unclear where that attack came from. But somebody's got a plan here, because it doesn't make sense for a truck to come down the 8 line. Lemmings are just going to go down the 5 line and attack Chapel. So therefore, somebody's got a plan, and they're going to put a garrison here. There's also the possibility of a garrison here. Both of these positions are fundamentally important on the attack on Hill 5, but I would say that this is probably the most important one, because this position attacks both Chapel and it attacks Hill 5 at the same time.
On point. Can you guys get your engineers to start building a shit ton of barbed wire? That would be fantastic.
Oh, okay. Just recon firing.
I've got my energy building stuff right now.
Beauty, thank you.
So we're going to stay in a Stuart for the majority of this game.
Yeah, my NG got more than that.
Unless other people show up, but I think a Stuart is just going to be where we're going to be. Mostly because it looks like we've got solid control on Chapel, but we need
That's what I was aiming for.
better control on the Chapel. There needs to be a garrison in F4. That's okay. There needs to be a garrison in E5, E6, and F6. But it is the opening, less than 10 minutes. They're gaining footing. Let's see how they work.
Be careful north, so they might be trying to do a bit of push on the north.
Hey boys, before we all just leave Chapel, can I get a squad to number
So this is an example of why you can't only defend in Hell Let Loose. And the reason you can't only defend in Hell Let Loose is because the enemy can attack you from multiple different directions, and Hell Let Loose weapons are terrible at attacking in multiple directions at the same time.
That's your left. That's your
So
left as well.
with a push moving from E3 to E4 and then to F5 along this movement here, and then another push coming up from the south, the Chapel is being pincered. They have no sector control. The enemy actually is controlling these sectors, even though they are in red or in blue. This M4 is actually in a poor position. I'm not sure why he continues to try and run across the river.
Yeah.
This is
I
the
don't
second
like
time
where
he's
so
forded the
many
river
roads.
altogether.
There's a few
He may be
random-
engaging infantry in this vicinity,
Yeah, copy that.
but he should be aware that there's another
Like I
Panzer
shot it when I
IV
was
coming
driving
from the south.
in your area.
N4 Sherman at E5, be aware, enemy Panzer IV headed to your location, approximately 2 mics.
Enemy's blood jug on my ping, not moving, but it is there.
Maybe it's faster than that.
Commander, can we have a 76 middle spawn?
Copy that. Give me a sec. We lost our Gary on Chapel. Could someone get that up, please? They're on hill. They're on the hill behind us.
Oh, here's my baby. So, knowing that we know, and seeing what we've seen, how do we solo Stuart to apply pressure?
We have no Gary on Chapel. We have no backup Garys at all. Can someone fucking turn around and build a Gary?
Yeah, heading back now. Looks like D's got D's got the
So now there's a systematic logistics failure to build garrisons. And this is just going to be amplified by the problems of armor pushing east and south.
Yeah, 76 middle spawn. Actually, there's something shooting us. No, you're right. Thanks for that.
Hey, squad, can you get that? Oh, you're dead.
Sounds like there's
Can
a
you get
Puma.
that Gary up over here, mate. For your west of 5. Bill.
I can build one random point if you want me to, but...
Oh, seen. Stuart reports enemy Puma destroyed. You're clear, 76 crew.
Say again, mate.
Stuart reports enemy Puma destroyed. You are clear to board, 76 crew. You had a Puma shooting at you.
Yeah, thanks for that. Wonder what killed me.
Now you know. So, that Puma crew made a very, very interesting attack and moved themselves to I-5, and they will likely return. Although I don't understand why they chose to attack infantry there. They could have just killed vehicles. Back to the initial question, which is, where do we use the Stuart to apply pressure?
K-Squad, are you building a Gary back where you are, or am I building one up where I am? What's happening?
Yes.
Hey, squad, build your Gary there, mate. It should be 200 with an each other. Should be right. Just get a Gary down.
Whenever you have to ask the question yourself, should I build a Gary? The answer should always be yes.
Yeah,
Don't
but
question
the
it,
other ones-
just
the others-
build a
K-Squad
Gary.
said they wanted to build one.
Anytime you see supplies, build a Gary.
If you're gonna build a Gary, you have to build it.
Never mind, K-Squad built one. So I guess I did have to ask the question.
Then you'll need to measure 200 meters and build a garrison 200 meters away from his garrison.
You can still build a Gary on Chapel. Can you get it down, please?
House Squad, do you copy? Build a garrison on the chapel.
I am too close. I'm moving away to build one.
Do you know how far you need to be to build a garrison?
Yes, 200 meters. That's why I'm
Do you know how to
running away.
measure 200 meters?
I am running away from the Gary to build one.
No, you can't build a any resources. to build
You're
a
going to
Gary,
need
mate.
supplies to build a garrison. You need to find a place that's within range of supplies and within or outside of the range of the garrison. Do you know how to measure your distance to a garrison?
I'm button running Chapel.
If you open up your map and find the garrison, The range of supplies is 50 meters. If you open up your map and you ping the garrison that's close to where, or that is too close to where you want to build, it will tell you the range.
Yeah, and I'm too close.
Lovely.
And so the supplies aren't coming.
So, how far are you?
Currently, I'm nearly 200 meters away, but the supplies are much closer than I am.
You don't need to ping around it. Every sector is 200 meters square. If you want to build another one, you just use the square to measure.
Yep. That's a good one. Some people aren't able to spatially recognize the difference between that, so it's easier to use pings.
It's not medicine school. I bring you organs, see the square.
I'm just saying that different people look at the game in different ways.
You can do that. I have a great organ. You can build a garrison on the exact same location like the G5. That would be 200 meters away.
The enemy is going to apply the same pressure on Hill 5 as they applied on the chapel by attacking from the north and the south at the same time. Garrisons need to be placed on Gulf 5, Gulf 6, Hotel 5, and Hotel 6. So, sounds like... Yeah, okay, there is a 76 north of Hill 5. 76, be advised, you have expected enemy infantry pushing to this location, Gulf 4. They will flank you. With everybody clustered in at G5, G6, there's no eyes on G4, H4. And with no information on those sectors, then it becomes a problem, because once again, the enemy has sector control in our own sector. There's a little bit of control here, but I don't believe that it's full control. Especially if we lose Hill 5, we'll also lose all of our resource nodes. Really? That must have been a Panzer II. No, Panzer IV.
Thank you.
Enemy Panzer IV proceeding Echo 8 marked armor. Is Love Squad gonna go? Yeah, Love Squad's going to the Greyhound, okay. Enemy Panzer IV spotted Echo 8 marked armor proceeding east. So this armor advance here is gonna flank Hill 5.
Marked enemy supplies drop south of Chapel. Hey, in squad, can you keep hitting south, mate? When drop supplies so you can get a Gary down.
East squad mark infantry, enemy MG.
Let's try doing it this way. So, tactically, while we're waiting, let's use a little bit of technology that I've been playing around with here. Actually, I have to crop the video, the thing, so we have to do this first. Alright, so here's our... There it is. Now we want to crop. And we just want this part right here. Get that. Okay. Set. I've never done this before, so it's good to get into it. Alright, so this is going to be here. And then we're going to make a custom image here. Oh shit, I need to find a place to put it. Okay. Oh, Imager should be fine. Let's do that. Good. Perfect. So it's already there. We're going to go to no. Here we are. Okay. Then we go here. And then custom image, image URL, UB1. Oh, this is no good. I have no picture. Why don't I see a picture here? Alright, looks like we need to watch a tutorial here.
Hello everyone, Gebatron here. A lot of you asked me how to use StratSketch after making this last video where myself and a friend talk about Hell Let Loose using the website as a visual aid. So this video will show you how I use StratSketch. We will be using custom images, so you will be able to use this for other
I choose to use Gebatron because he's a war correspondent with Hell Let Loose and learning how to do different stuff. I was watching this video, this very same video earlier.
The first is through the official Hell Let Loose Discord. You'll have to join the
But the
server
part that I
if you
seem to be
haven't
getting
already.
stuck on
I'll leave it in the
is
Sometimes they aren't labeled, but if
cropping the map directly. I don't want this, I don't want that. What I need is to save it.
Sign in and click on New Post. Click Choose Photo/Video.
Okay, just did that.
Select our image and click Open.
Got her. Did that.
Once our image is uploaded, we click these three dots.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Get share links. Alright. Get share links. And we want... I think he chooses BB code, right?
share links. I use this bulletin board code link. Copy the link, then open and sign in.
Okay, and then we go into Strat Sketch. Okay. Alright, so let's go into Strat Sketch, and then we use that link. Aha. There it is. Alright, so in this situation, what we're looking at here, and we'll need to share the... Let's set Streamlabs to share a web source. Go there. All right, so now we've got our strategy here. We can mess around with Strat Sketch a little bit. So what actually happened here was we were in the Stuart, which spawns at this position here, and we drove all the way down and went along this line here. And we got as far as this position. However, we got killed here by an enemy tank. And that's actually a bit of a question, like, why was there an enemy tank in this position? There's a couple of reasons why there's an enemy tank in this position. One of the biggest reasons is because if we look at the infantry markers that are placed here, you can see that there's a very, very strong infantry push that's attacking in this direction. In addition to that, there's an unnoticed infantry push that's also pushing this way. Because the fighting is right on the line, you can see that's where our infantry is clustered. That's, I guess you could call the front line. This is a side flanking attack. But this Panzer driver actually is going to go something like this. Although it is possible he goes directly to here and then re-engages from this position to attack Hill 5. One of these two is correct. If he's clever enough to make this side flank spawned from A8, although this could also be a normal Panzer and he moved it right to here first, then this is a very, very clever tanker. And we know that the Greyhound player who killed us in the previous game also was very clever. He found out where we were and was able to attack us from behind in that same position. From this particular position here, he was able to get a clear shot on us from this direction, which indicates that this route looping north is probably unlikely, but he's going to mount the corner here on this point. So let's get back in game and see what happens. Clearly we lost Hill 5.
GG.
And the Australians have given up, so there's no way to know precisely where it went. There's actually infantry attacking us here. So with that kind of analysis done, and there's infantry on the beach, which is unfortunate. But hopefully that's able to clear it up a bit for you, because these kind of engagements are typical. And I wonder who the tank driver it was. Well, let's find out who killed us, actually. Jam Tart. So, this guy Jam Tart. Did I kill him earlier? Or was that the last game? That was the last game. He was the solo driver of the last game. What level is he? 129? Pretty solid work by him, especially being solo. So he must have pulled a solo Panzer IV out. What killed my first Stuart? I took a hit to the turret and then I died from the southern line. He must have been killed by something and pushed something else up. So this is turning into a very, very interesting, very effective game. And once again, we note Jam Tart is solo, which is great. Where's House Squad? Oh, he disappeared, huh? Poor guy. Alright. Support. To me, it looks like the teams are a bit stacked in the Axis favor, but I think that's okay. All we can do here is just continue to perform recon, work things out together. So this is a great map for Panzer IV, actually, depending on the points, or Panzer II rather. I'm a big fan of light tanks on Hill 400. They are really, really interesting. Oops. Well, we'll just join back in because the server dumped everybody. There we go. Germans here. No armor as expected. Let's take a Puma. So Flak Pits is the point, and all the points are on the north. Northern points are kind of a problem because they're not effectively easy to flank. Let's reload here. So the goal is going to be to split down the southern line again. Go right across the 8 line. when we're on the 8 line, we should have some pretty solid ambushes, depending on what the map shapes up to being from infantry. Flying Pumas. So let's pull this out into a bit of a tactical discussion again. Crop out the map. Right. So there we are. Okay. That in mind, we'll bring this into Strat Sketch and we'll talk about it here. So we're going to make a new briefing here. Oh, actually, we need to put it on Imgur, right? Okay, there we go. And here's our briefing. So therefore, we'll go here and we'll show what we're looking at here. So we can see my Puma down on the bottom, and the expected direction that the Puma is going to go is somewhere like here. In fact, there's a really interesting ambush position right there that can kill trucks and other stuff. However, the problem is that the bulk of the enemy infantry is going to be associated in these blocks up here. This is a poor color for that. Let's fix that. The bulk of the enemy infantry is going to be associated in these top squares, with an eventual push from here to eastern slope, and flanking movement, as has been seen previously, to here. There is a possibility of this flank as well. So what's the main trade route then? Well, the main logistics route, therefore, is going to become a movement from here to here, assuming we lose flak pits. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. But this looks like the expected. There is a minor route this way as well. Conventional wisdom would say place the Puma here, but tanks are going to come down this road also, and we don't want to be in that position. There is a position here that we can put a Puma that will stop any movement to flak pits, but it doesn't stop at a Red River house. Another position is right there. I also support this position here. So we're going to look at these 5 positions and how they play out through the course of the game. Being in each of these 5 positions is going to change how we're going to look at movement throughout this particular map. Let's get back into the game. And it seems like there's a light vehicle marker that we're going to go check out, which is probably a transport truck. And as I said before, there was that concept of this right side flank. in the map that I drew. And it is consistent with this particular team because there is somebody is going out for blood. Oh, I may be stuck. Yeah, totally stuck. Luckily for me, there's a transport truck.
Nice, we got one more set of nodes.
We'll borrow this transport truck.
Ah, true that. Yeah, just leave them there then.
I don't think it can. I don't think it can get Gary up here. It's too close.
Scotty,
Hey,
we
bud.
need another set of nodes up.
Hey, I'm gonna borrow your transport truck. I need to push my Puma. I'll be right back with it.
You know, it's too close. It's too close.
That's okay, just leave them there.
Oh, what? Is he stuck? This thing's stuck. Oh, there's he's got a supply crate behind it. That's why it's stuck, right?
Should be able to build over here, shouldn't you?
Oh, that is unfortunate. Continue your work. It's fine. What are we gonna do here? Well, there's a transport way over here, but it'll probably detonate. It's a unimpressive situation, but I guess that's Hill 400 driving, man. You just drive into ditches. I could spend time trying to reverse and forward and get that Puma out of the way, but I don't think it's going to be worth the time and effort. It's just going to be easier to get a truck and give him a little push.
Hey, come on, can I get a supply drop?
Yeah, bro, whereabouts are you?
Under E3.
Enemy Stewart, Hotel 7, marked
now.
light
Yes, command.
vehicle.
Awesome, thanks, dude.
I know you guys got them.
Got that engineer too.
Now they're attacking Gary up northeast of Flak Pits.
Who shot it? Yours for breakfast, jam tart.
Get ready to advance, bomb run coming.
What is going on with this jam tart guy? Very interesting.
Keep your heads down, boys.
I mean, he might not be in a Stewart. He could be in a Greyhound. And he might not see the Greyhound at all. But he is following a solid flank pattern down the side, looking for exactly what he's looking for, which is going to be trucks for nodes. He found one, and now the question becomes, where is he going to go? He didn't find my Puma.
Oh, sorry, man.
Which is curious. And we'll see if he found me. He didn't dismantle the nodes, so he's not asking the question, why is there a supply truck here? He's just killing stuff. Oh, don't get stuck also. There we go.
Thanks, man.
Maybe it's too stuck. Maybe it's too stuck. We might have to come from a different angle.
Right, command, there's infantry on Eastern.
Nope, he was waiting here.
We're taking flag.
So why was he waiting here? Is the question, right? Why fighting off the point so far away? Because either he's really, really smart, or he's not.
Eastern infantry, Mark.
Are you friends with
You want me up?
Pyroptosis?
Gary up?
Are you friends with Pyroptosis?
No, mate, no.
I'm actually waiting for 2 people to join the server. If you would be so kind as to split for now. Join a different
No
tank
worries,
squad.
man.
Thanks, buddy.
No worries.
Yep.
No worries.
Well, can I get some supplies on here and I'll put up Gary?
About 30 seconds left, bro.
Okay, cool.
Half track, you are somebody tell the half track that he's going to drive right into a Stuart.
We're losing Easton.
Yeah, telling them.
Push hard to that circle, boys. We're losing Easton.
So,
Reinforcing east.
yeah, that's what happened. As mentioned, the half track drove directly into a Stuart.
Yeah, I tried to tell them.
Need the squad to fall back to Easton.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my squad here, but they're fucking listening.
King Squad, on the flip, that garrison will disappear. You need to position at item 5, marked place garrison. Drop supplies on that location. King Squad, how copy?
Good job, boys.
I'm gonna say if you have we got 50 supplies? No.
Nah, not yet.
So it's curious. I mean, like,
Just taking out their supplies.
the Stuart was smart enough to know that the supply truck was there and kill the supply truck, but he didn't ask the question of what is the supply truck doing there, even though the clear answer is building nodes. He's not dismantling the nodes.
Supplies in 20 seconds.
It's a very interesting set of behavior.
Got Gary up in flak.
So, the question then becomes, can he see the nodes? Is he looking for the nodes? If he's smart enough to make that flank to counter the truck that's there, or perhaps move further north,
We got this clucker
to
guy
kill
who's team
the-
killing everyone back here.
to move to the
He's
H
just walking around
line,
team killing our whole team.
We'll just try to punish him.
lines
What?
haven't shown up.
Yeah, punch. Okay.
Well, I shot him, so guess that's
Kind of the same.
Don't forget your admin pings for situations like that.
don't even know what that is.
Okay, so
What's that?
an admin ping, I'll give an example in chat. Clucker gave a literal admin ping right there. So in the chat you see exclamation point admin, Talrush TKing. anytime you are killed by friendly, you can always admin ping.
Recon going up.
Here's my Puma.
Tank coming in from west side on my mark.
You Gary up, boys.
Where's the guy?
River.
Yeah, copy. We're gonna hit there.
So where did this Stuart go?
There's a tank behind it, actually. Come on. Is it a tank or just a supply truck?
Garrison mark in D4 is approximate.
Yeah, I don't know what that is behind us, but it goes to get destroyed.
Who's
Sorry.
crashed us? Yeah, it's also nice. You're all good.
Yeah, got the guys on the corner there.
I won't add that ping here.
Alright, so we do an we do a recon scan in this position here, but it looks like he probably moved off.
Gary's gone hot.
Where did he go is another good question.
Yeah, it's a supply. Yeah, that's a half.
Wow.
Yep.
If you can clear that, I don't need a tank coming.
Gary.
Yeah, what?
No, there is Gary.
Hey, Command, I'm going to get another Gary in the red. I'll ask for a supply and support.
Yeah, right.
Mine's only if I got princesses to do.
Then you Gary on 5 pits. We get supplies in the flat.
So the G3 Gary just lit
Garrison's
up,
down.
which is very
Garrison's down on
concerning.
D4.
Nice work, man.
Wasn't me, it was one of your squad's TK, what do you call it? ATs, not TKs. No, all good, bro.
Yeah. That's one of the boys.
No garrison on flak pits.
So, Command, are you dropping supplies on flak?
Let's get the shot out.
Flak's getting taken, guys.
It's not like they can spawn there.
We didn't take much to get it back.
Not sure how the hell we lost it.
F4 needs to be secured before you start advancing into Roar River House.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh. Driving in the map again.
Sorry, boys, just getting shot at.
Yeah, it happens.
Never been shot at once.
I've never died in this game at all.
Running out of true marker of flat pits is accurate.
So what's the logistics route here?
Losing flak pits again.
I mean, obviously we're losing flak pits, so that means that there's supply trucks moving up probably the 5 line into flak pits. So where do we ambush from? I think we ambush from here. So this ambush position gives us access to the main road. and creates a situation where trucks can't get past us very easily. But maybe this is better, this farm area.
Doesn't like that.
And the farm area becomes better because we're able to see, we have a much wider field of vision.
Yeah, copy. Man, can I get supplies on B marker?
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh no, wait, just wait. Yeah, new supply drop.
Before Gary back up.
So the question becomes, where did that steward go? He never showed back up on any reports. Since he never showed up on any reports, did he just disappear? Or was he ambushing a different road?
You want supplies on B?
Yes, please. Now I'll be good.
Yeah, just 10 seconds.
The garrison net behind Flak Pits is actually quite solid, so that's good. Now they just need to actually get a garrison net in front of Flak Pits.
You guys got flats over, alright?
Yeah, what's his name?
That garrison goes up, I might do a airheads.
Weird. Looks like it's going to be double weird in a second here. Did they drop all the way back into Greyhound? Apparently so, right?
Bombing run coming in. Bombing run coming in.
Flak Pits rear Gary, just do that one please.
So we broadcast our position a little bit. Somehow the M4 either got stuck or abandoned.
Actually, M or E, can you put a Gary on that supply on the road, just near you guys on the left? Go back and do
Another
it.
one
when you guys
here.
can do it.
Yeah, Roger, mate. I'll try and get Flats to do it.
Copy. Oh yeah.
Airheads going up. Enemy Gary destroyed.
M4 is not here.
Copy that command.
Which is curious. Right? Yeah, M4 is not here. So the question becomes, do we assault their HQ spawn?
Nice work, man.
Yep.
And I think
If you
we
want to
don't do
confuse
that.
it,
I
mate,
think we
put
go
another
here.
supply drop behind them. I think it's an arrow. Be
Leave a team here.
Yeah,
Defend it just in case.
airheads up, boys. Airheads up.
By going to
Get on
H
airhead if you can attack.
or to D5, moving to D5 means that we can ambush anything coming up the D line or the 5 line. Now we won't be able to see down the hill, which is unfortunate, but I think there's at some point an enemy push that happens on D5 through that line, if it's not already happening now. With the garrisons lit up here, there's a really good chance that there's a garrison on this position.
You say garrison on. Command, when you get a chance, maybe put supplies up in that top corner. I'll head to it.
Yeah, Roger, just waiting on the countdown.
Copy. My boy's just doing a spot on the Gary. I think he's got eyes on it.
Visual here.
They must have an enemy OP or Gary on the northeastern side of Flat Pits.
Yep. That's where we're looking. Alright, flag.
Man.
Sorry.
Come on, get off whatever we're on. There we go. Alright. Frustrating. Double frustrating. There we go.
Who's in black?
Here's what we're looking for.
Yeah, enemy OP or Gary is in approximate of a infantry marker.
Alright.
Come on, can I get a drop of supplies in C3?
Now we recon. What we're really looking for is right here.
Okay, command, we got a Gary marker. That's accurate. It's the River Gary.
Roger that, attack marker on River Gary. Recon going back up.
Yep, we've taken out their Gary. Command.
Good job.
Is that the one behind Flat Pits?
No, sorry. So we're attack.
Oh, my
Sorry,
bad,
that's on River. My bad. Okay, we got a tank moving behind us.
This might be worth it. Oh, he is engaged.
Supplies dropping on the evening.
I wonder what he's engaged with. Recon up. Enemy infantry marked. Echo 5. I don't think we stay here.
Behind us at flats, yes.
Command, can you mark my marker as tank? It's C3. Oh, actually, no, the other squad's in C8. Tanks moving up to point. Tanks moving up to
Really?
you guys
Cal.
in river.
Infantry in that building, Cal. Yeah, yep. I've just taken out 5 of them.
Side shot. On a wide flank. Fascinating.
Got one out back, Cal.
This guy's doing really, really well. Enemy Stewart,
Can I try to get his bearing?
Bravo 4, marked light vehicle.
Get some bodies on river, boys. I'm dead. But that Gary's right on my body, right there, outside the back of the building.
So
Yeah,
he
roger
was
that.
either charging
Enemy Gary
at
mark,
the
boys.
Panzer II? Or did I drive past infantry? I could have drove past infantry. Once again, Half Track is going to drive right into a marked Stewart.
Come on. Can I get one?
Where's the mark for the
On that-
Stewart?
Bravo 4 is an announced Stewart, marked less than 2 minutes ago.
This is light vehicle.
A Stewart is a light vehicle.
It's a fucking tank. Roger.
No, it's a light tank, which is a light vehicle.
It's a tank.
No, it's not a tank.
Anyway. Leave him alone. It's a vehicle.
Good job, boys.
Hoorah.
Bombing run coming in soon. Supplies dropping.
So what's happening here? I'm getting counterflanked by Jammed Heart.
Did that Gary ever get taken out where I died at earlier? Yeah, it would have now.
I mean, I suppose that's the
I was just thinking.
consideration here.
They
You know, we're
just
getting
camped the house the entire time.
we're getting counterflanked.
Recon coming up.
Enemy tank pushing into river now.
Able Squad, did you shut the engine off in the Half Track?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Now it's left on because they shot me in the head.
Is that behind you, Top?
I'll try and make it to the half track.
Yeah, got him. He's in the house.
Come on, there's supply drops.
Get him, yes. Supply drops on you?
Command on my tank mark. Apparently the tank is stationary.
Yeah, roger.
Well done to MacD, whoever's got him in his squad.
Roar River House needs a garrison.
Build it.
That's not possible.
Yeah, dropping supplies now. We defend the riverside first. It's starting to push up.
Stewart on the tank mark in B5. Someone can send an AT off on the garrison. Gromit, coming up to you. There's a tank. Stuart's coming at you.
Command, be advised, if you are not inside the circle, you are not adding to cap pressure on Royal River House in the reinforce.
Why didn't you set up a Gary, bro?
We have pulled it back though. Good. Tank on B marker is about gone.
Infantry moving in on that garrison. Bravo squad, can you get to it?
Whee! It was much more fun to do that with Panthers.
There's 50 more supplies, G squad. You can set up another Gary. Oh no, they just took it out. Need to get back to the river.
Yeah, we're heading back to river. Yeah, I see you. That tank on the road has been hit about 4 times now. It's barely hanging on.
That enemy Stuart's coming down the hill towards river.
Need a squad back at row.
Artillery in the middle of the field here, the tree line.
Wait, I'm stuck. There we go. Now we're fixed. Here we go.
Gary's going up. It's up. Like that as well.
If you boys get on convoy, we'll go back to river.
Just careful, bombing run coming on river first.
Stuart's down.
Copy.
So, what do we do when we're dealing with tankers that are good enough to anticipate flanks? And how do we play against players who are strong enough to anticipate your own armored movement, especially in the backline movement? In a 50-50 game, the answer is very different than in the 25 versus 25 games like we see in the BPL. In 25 versus 25 games, sector control is very regimented. And so it's not very easy to slip vehicles in from one point to the other.
Sorry, second time commanding, a bit rough.
Right.
Where did it get me? It got me like 3 times? Oh, solo. Oh, it got me twice? Yeah, it got me twice. I still outscored him. This is weird. So we know he's going to be anticipating my tank movement. The flanks and the expected flanks. So considerations then become, we only push up with infantry, which is a possibility, or we expect that he's going to expect the flanks and then therefore attack positions where he's not expecting us to be. Identify those particular positions where he should be, which each time he's been in the position where he should be, and then identify those positions and attack after we're certain of those locations. A good example is the supply destruction that happened in the game there. If we go back to the strat sketch, what we find out is that he precisely followed this attack route right through here because we had supply truck inside of here, right at H7. Since we had the supply truck right there at H7, he engaged from something like this position. Unclear precisely what we're looking at. Somewhere inside of here was the engagement. Unfortunately, we managed to move up and then we got stuck right there into a trench and we weren't able to effectively attack him. How would we end up attacking him though? Well, there's a couple of different routes that we could take. Knowing that he's there, there is this movement to encircle. Additionally, it's possible for us to come up and go down the main road and attack from the north. But first we have to wait for him to reveal himself, and I think that's going to be the key winning point for next confrontation with this guy. Wait for him to reveal where he is or where he's going to go. Well, on this map, we're not going to have much of a choice there. Omaha Beach. This is either going to be exciting or terribly frustrating. Dog White's a good point. Dog White is not that difficult to deal with. And it's really about just getting onto the point and hopefully capping Dog White as quickly as possible. The longer that it takes to capture Dog White, the more difficult this map then becomes.
Go get him. Go.
Alright, should have tankers, extra tankers coming in, which is great. Let's see if we can get a good scan up here. There we go. Oops, wrong marker. Recon up. Hotel 7, enemy infantry marked. We're going to peek out a little bit. And then engage that target. Here's our boy.
Hey, buddy.
Long time no see.
Yeah, man. The guy's name is Junkie with a love heart after it.
Junkie with a love heart. Alright.
Oh, good timing. They're just about to catch Dog White.
Where are we? WN73.
Comfy in there?
Yeah, it's not that bad. Hold on a second. Let me switch into spotter. Have your boy join Banana Boat Discord so it's easier for me to hear you.
Yeah, righto, bro. I'll throw him an invite now.
Roger. Hello, Junkie.
Right.
Right.
Alright, fantastic. Well, let's wait here a second. There's actually a player, a tanker, who is playing a little suspicious. And so I'm trying to gain more information. He's either really, really good or something crazy is happening.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he tends to be solo, so we'll see how that works. But for now, we're just going to wait a second while the infantry pushes up.
Yep, too easy.
It doesn't look like they've established an AT gun on the WN-73.
Be surprising.
It wouldn't be
Normally
surprising.
on US offensive you get hammered by AT guns.
Yeah, I think we capped the point too quickly. And there was some sort of failure because the last game was a clean sweep also.
Hill 400, gross.
Yeah, Hill 400 was no fun.
I don't know, I've had some pretty decent tank games.
I love Hill 400 in
Is that a target thing?
Recon up, enemy infantry marked. All right, we can try. Yeah, hit him from 600 if you can. That's the goal. Yeah, there you go. A little higher, but you'll be fine. Lob
The
those
man's a
shots
way better
in.
shot than I am.
Okay, great. Yeah, he's on target, so it's fantastic. Just keep on, just pound it with sustained fire.
You'll have to remind him to reload.
Well, that's okay. He'll get into the crack of things. A little higher. Put it a bit higher so it's up near the top of this. Yeah, that's really where we want to be aiming for. We're gonna run this thing dry. One of the reasons we can run this thing dry is because we don't effectively render at this distance firing at that target.
Yeah.
We're donkeys miles away.
Yep, 600 meters plus.
We had a cracker on this the other day.
Yeah, actually we did.
For a long time, I
You
used
have
to
to-
really hate. Not Hill Point, but Omaha Beach offensive as Americans. But
Yeah.
it's grown on me a lot because there's a lot of
You got some
lots
some
of
boys around that barbed wire as well.
hit him. If you see it, hit him.
Use your bearings too, Hayden. Just so we can put a marker down if we need to.
Yeah. Bearings is always good for me.
There it is. Right. Yeah. Got him. 307.
We have boys pushing up there, so.
I want you to concentrate fire towards my attack marker. Don't worry about the infantry's advance, because anything at 307 is just going to respawn. But laying pressure on this target here is critical because there's actually an offense attacking there.
Yeah, we drove a
Recon up,
Greyhound up to
WN-73,
WN7
enemy
and
infantry
destroyed their default Gary up there the other day. They were still fighting over the first point.
I would say, why would you destroy the default Gary? Why not just farm it?
They were still they were nowhere near catching the first point.
Oh, then that's the most important, or the best way to gain that CE is just bomb that point. Bomb that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, they We destroyed the Gary, and then when they did capture the first one, we already had like the 2 recon teams sitting in the point, and they insta-capped.
By the way, guys,
They couldn't deploy onto it. They didn't build another Gary there.
Super great. Super great.
Get in there, lad.
Alright, at a HE.
Okay, hold fire. Hold fire on this next AP round. And we're gonna go fishing, so we're gonna move over here to Hotel 7 move marker.
Seriously, that gets some
Primary 12 o'clock, please.
All jokes aside, notes.
Joking around with Jesus.
That little ditch straight ahead of us should be fine, right, Chief?
There's a bunch of different places we can go through. If you try to go up through the stairs, it's all right.
Cool.
If you go straight here on 288-ish, should be able to go straight up.
Straight up that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, righto.
And then as soon as you go straight up here, you're going to break immediate left. And I'm going to...
Turn left and hold it?
Yeah, turn left, go straight south to the edge of the map. Ooh.
Okay, along the barbed wire line?
Yeah.
Alright, copy.
There's no reason for us to get engaged south of this position, so if we do, then I can know that something funky is going on.
I should run around these trenches, eh?
If you go to the left, you can run around them more clearly.
This way?
Yep, and then right through here.
Oh, okay, there's no trenches to the barbed wire here. Cool.
That's right.
That's the next one north? I know one of them has trenches right to the barbed wire.
Yep, and the north one does. Not this one. Alright, give me a hold right here for a second. I need to do something. There we go. Okay, go ahead, go straight south to move marker. So if you don't know, that's an interesting shot. Let's see what's happening. Okay, maybe it's the M4.
Like
I think it's the M4 firing.
Okay. Sounds close.
Yep. M4 is not far away, 600 meters or so. All right, we're gonna dive deep west. Deep west dive.
Does one of these roads have that shitty V trench?
Yes, that road that has the shitty V trench is right in front of us on the observe marker, and so you'll want to cross at the intersection.
Yep, copy. I'll just follow this road then. I'm slowly learning. I took the lessons to heart. Still can't command worth a shit.
How do I confirm order?
Once you get fire discipline, then you need to learn to drive. Once you learn how to drive, then you know how to command. But gun discipline is the fundamental.
I still can't shoot with a shit, sorry. Always better off having me as a driver. Down this bit here, right?
Yep. And then we go west.
Enemy garrison destroyed on WN-73.
I didn't think we could get this deep on an offensive.
So the attacking team can go 4 squares deep, and the defending team can only go 2 squares deep. In this case here, actually, the defending team can't attack because it's our HQ sector, so they can't go into the I column. They get immediately turned back. But when we take WN-74 or WN-71, WN-73, when we take that point, they'll be able to go into the GH line. Let's go over here.
Get a shift on.
Enemy recon north to south on the H column.
Have they fielded any armor this round?
It's the beginning of the round, so usually the Germans won't get armor for a little bit. We're actually... I'm thinking that they're going to push something up the 3-4 line, and I'm trying to get information about where and what we should expect to see. Alright, hold for a second.
Your head's going up now.
Have you got supply drop? Get supply, yeah, we'd have to take down the guy on the beach. But
Move forward a little bit. Move forward a little bit. Alright, hold it.
Yeah, I can give you a supply truck. Where do you want it up north?
A drop by the airhead would mean we can get a garrison up on the beach here. Unless these guys have got supply.
Expected next point will be Verville. Enemy supplies falling. Fox 5 marked garrison.
Nice.
Supply drops coming in next to your head.
That's not consistent. I think it came down here.
I left that mold in there so you can do.
It can't be there, so it must be here. Alright, let's get to the other side here. You're gonna need to follow the road here.
Yep, up into town and out.
Yeah, up into past the church and then left.
Copy.
Recon plane coming in. It's ours.
Hold fire on that default, Gary. We've got.
Check your maps, boys. Looks like we've got a few enemies. WN7 on the eastern side of the circle.
Got a lot on the south side as well.
What?
Is there
Hold
someone getting
position.
out of a vehicle
Hold
behind
position. No. Back up. There's a German supply truck. We just passed
Go,
it.
boys. Yes.
He's literally right here.
us? Left?
Yeah. Hit it. One more.
Oh, he's in the grass in front of us.
Yeah, he is. We'll get him after.
Controversy.
You can't get... Yeah, it's alright. Just blow up the truck.
Yeah, kill the truck first.
Can you get a Gary up, dog?
I'll get you a shot, buddy.
Alright.
Light him up.
Alright, he's dead now.
Yeah, is he dead?
Yep, he's dead. Alright, come left to main road.
Okay.
On main road, proceed to move marker.
Gary on the beach then.
Expected armor proceeding at Gulf 5. It might spin around to deal with us. I don't know what's going to happen precisely.
It's risky, but we've got
it depends how
supplies here,
chatty
so
that
we could get a
Genji
garrison.
was.
Rightio. Yeah, I need you to build that Gary now, please.
Which way on this road, Chief?
Keep on going east. We're going to need to go a little bit right and then to then a bit left.
Oh, yeah, he's just taking that down on the beach, so we can get a
Bring it forward a bit and hold position.
But we're
Rear
about to take
shots.
it, so actually hold off. Airhead's
100 meters. Panzer 4. One more.
Roger.
Advance, please.
Get up now, mate.
Right into him. Fire on him. He doesn't really know where he's being shot from. He could spin around on us, and that would be bad.
Any eyes on that Panzer?
I think he went up.
Yeah, he went up on the right.
Bravo.
There he is.
To get that building supplies in your
One
position.
more.
Can you please build a Gary there?
Good way.
One more. His engine is out. Greyhound reports enemy Panzer 4 destroyed.
Should I have been aiming for that engine thing?
Yes.
Yep.
If he can move, then he can kill us. If he can't move, then he can't traverse fast enough for us to kill him.
And now we disappear into the night.
That's right. We're actually going to make a left here on this road.
Yep.
And go deep.
The one ahead of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, copy. Oh, great. My favourite shit fuck set of houses in the
They've got
north.
supplies dropping right on you, pretty much.
Yeah, I can hear
Is this a non-creepable wall?
Nope, you can go over it.
Oh, infantry, dead ahead.
Right. Engage infantry. Advance through. Oh, definitely hit that.
Could you try and drop some supplies?
Pretty sure there's a supply drop.
It's an entire squad. Reverse, please. Bring us straight back. I want to reverse.
Holy shit, that's so many.
Yep.
Actually, hold off on that. Hold on for that. We're gonna get crowded.
Enemy infantry spotted. Fox 3.
Hey, Bravo.
Damn, Larry better watch his
Can you
ass.
please put down a Gary on supplies
Alright, we're
there?
on a post. Come left when available. Come left through here.
Oh, yep.
And then go straight south. Don't
Hey,
stop.
Fluffy,
Hard left.
the supplies on you. Can you carry
Continue left.
You're heading the wrong way.
We are now switching fields to this position.
Please, please. Getting supplies the other way.
Wait.
But actually, let's go here first, and we'll switch to the other hill.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right, to the right, and then there's going to be a left here.
Thank you.
Where we killed the Panzer?
Yep, where we killed the Panzer relatively. And then we go right here, and we go straight south.
Alright, I'm just watching that ditch.
It's alright. The suspicious boy is no longer on the server, so pretty sure we're going to have the run of it here.
Is that? That's not friendly, is it?
No, but we can't attack it from this direction. We have to go south and around. It's a Tiger, I think. Tiger on the west side of Airville-sur-Mer.
Okay, boys, recon.
Essentially just taking that original path we took down the south field.
Right. That will keep us in a pretty heavy flank. We've got the movement to deal with whatever shows up in recon.
Okay, boys,
Alright, we really want to make sure we wing it far south.
Hold back for a bit, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good bombing run
coming
right
in
there.
on J marker. Can you tell you boys to hold back for a bit, please?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's old info.
Well, that's what happens when you've got a level 50 something named Volcano as your commander.
Ooh, plane overhead? Is that the bombing run?
That would be the bombing run.
Easy companies, squad leaders in a good place. Do you want a supply drop there to put down a Gary?
Oh shoot. I forget to change my... Forget to change my window capture.
I'm always happy, mate.
There we go, that's fixed.
Alright, passing move marker now, Chief.
Keep on going west. We're gonna go deeper. Marker didn't come up, now it's up. Ditch is on the right for the ditch. Now left. And I want you to bring me here first, though. Make this bit of a triangle. I need a recon shot on Airville-sur-Mer.
Yep. Might take me a bit, this
Yeah, it's...
Shitload of trench work here.
Yep.
I think this is the clear path down the middle though.
I believe so.
Enemy infantry on end marker. In the church tower.
Enemy supplies dropping. Echo 4, marked garrison. Alright, give me a hold here for a second.
Thank you.
Oh, is that German supplies?
Yes, it is. Recon up. Verville-sur-Mer. Enemy infantry marked. Alright, let's roll out from here.
Legendary.
Alright, we proceed to this road right here in front of us.
Just
Hopefully
keep
there's not
rank coming
armor.
How does the recon camera actually work?
Okay, so in the same way that the hold on.
Looks like
ping is terrible right
Gary's
here.
hot.
So
Gary's hot.
in the same way that the commander's recon is in a straight line, the recon camera is actually a circle. And everything inside of that circle is obviously reconned out in the same way, and that that circle's radius is 100 meters. So basically, you get a 200-meter snapshot of everything that's in that particular range.
And you just like move it on the map?
Yeah, when I move it, I don't move it on the map. I actually move it with my visual, and I make an actual shot. That's why I ask you to move to certain positions.
Okay.
And then you'll see me ping, 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 and then you hear the click, because I found the right position I want.
Cool. Sweet. I'll have to give it a try. I never use it.
Come to the
where
right
to from here, Chief?
Any suggestions?
Right on the road. Oh shit! I got ping kicked. Hold on.
Oh, all right. We'll head south.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I can hear that.
That's a tank.
That's definitely a tank. And a Lux.
There's a Lux, but there's an M4 that's on the east side that you might be hearing instead.
Oh, true. Am I heading for a Gary to pick you up?
It might be a little bit. The best thing for you to do is to go to, you see where those roads crossed around? In between, there's like a little orchard. Get to the north side of that orchard and just watch the road.
North side of the... which one's the orchard again?
If you see where the church is, to the immediate west of the church where we blew that truck up, there's an orchard in that area.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
If you go to the north side of that orchard, you should be able to see the road. And then there are entrances for you to jump out onto the road. So when a tank drives by, you just jump out onto the road.
Cool.
I say
friendly airhead just landed.
Oh. Then you can either support that or they'll end up killing you. One of the two.
Yeah. Oh, actually the airhead is clear as.
Well, that's great.
We might go north though, and if anyone tries to get at Hayden, just dump dump a shell on him, mate, or coax him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll just ping the airhead on the map. Oh, Jesus, they got like 3 full squads off that thing. Damn.
That's awesome.
Might put us behind a wall. Bit better wall than this one. Oh, an AT boy found us.
That was an 18 mine.
Was it a mine? I thought it was a dude standing in the gate in the doorway looking at us.
Did you hear a shh, or did it just go to black?
Oh, if it was a rocket, the dude was like 2.5 meters in front of us.
Okay.
So I
So you
don't
probably
think I would've heard
you
that.
probably drove into a mine. Because if you're
cool.
just driving and it goes, there's nothing there. It used to in a previous patch. You'd hear a click. You'd be driving around, and all of a sudden,
really?
click,
That would
and then
be
you'd be
helpful.
dead. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Our commander is dropping supplies on a garrison.
Yeah, well.
Interesting. That
It's
garrison
Aus-
is also locked out.
It's an Australian server. Don't be serious. Blah blah blah.
The man knows us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How many hours you put in this game?
Me?
Yeah.
Take a guess.
Oh, easily 2,000.
More.
Am I close? More?
Not even close.
Oh shit. Are you on like the 4,000 street?
I am on my way to 4,000.
Far out, man. Alright.
I've got, I think, 3,700 hours currently.
Yeah, nice.
I think I'll break
Yeah, so he's definitely
4,000.
earned his right to be abrasive.
Exactly right. And if I'm being abrasive to you, it's because you fucked up. At this stage, I'm actually trying to, because of streaming and a whole bunch of other stuff, I'm trying to dial it back a little. You know, don't be so
Is that why you were coming out with the insults like suck on a soft egg?
Oh, that's the old me.
Alright, well, while we wait for you, I'm gonna go freshen up my water bottle.
Good idea. It might be a minute, as
Oh yeah, that's alright.
difficult for me to join the queue right now. Yeah, suck on a soft egg. That's one of my favorite ones. I like that one a lot. Go eat some wet socks. There's another good one.
It's just hard not to swear, like as an Australian.
Oh, understood. But if you don't swear and you're able to drop insults like that using no swear words, it makes people really angry, especially Australians. They get really angry at that.
I feel like, yeah, that's because Australians don't have great vocabularies, so...
I don't know. I didn't say that. You said that.
I feel like, yeah, I know. Dude, I went to Norway for a holiday, and they were like, oh, please, I apologize for my limited vocabulary. I'm like, I don't know a single person from my hometown that knows any of those words, mate. You're doing well. No, I feel swearing in conversation, it's kind of, you know how Californians say like a lot? Sort of like that. Right.
They're picking on the commander.
They are picking on the commander.
Gonna pop me around that too.
Oh, we have one of my favourite tanks up for free.
I want to grab it.
The Stuart, nah.
No?
Nah, I'm sure if Frosty comes back, he'll want something with a little more firepower. I just don't take him because I don't trust myself to use the fuel. And I can do sufficient damage with a free tank.
We have
before I get blown
2,000
up.
fuel.
Do we? We do too. Nothing else. Like 600 munitions and manpower, but yeah, nice. Well, we've got armor on the road to Verville-sur-Mer.
There's a free recon.
I wonder, Hayden, if because we were sitting on that North Wally orchard, if that was actually an engineer and we got satcheled.
Maybe. Who just joined our fucking squad?
Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just dissolve it when Rusty gets back. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. I just like seeing the map. Oh, he left. Oh, bring the booms on this afternoon.
What's that?
It's another tanker, one of the TFK's tankers.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad he's on our side.
Yeah.
God damn it. This dude keeps joining our squad.
Just lock it. Kick him and lock it.
Nah, I just left it. I was hearing command chat too. Actually, I should just listen. Oh shit, I got kicked for idle.
Me too.
What's the server list look like? Oh, there's 2 spots in the queue for Koala 1 again. Let's jump in that. And just assume that Rusty's in the queue before us.
Yeah.
Are you going to Bromalia, Hayden?
That's this
Not your
weekend,
thing?
isn't it?
No, it's next month, the 18th.
Pretty sure that's my work weekend.
Like you have to work on that weekend.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty lame.
Mm. Yes, it is.
I was gonna go help load plates at Winter Slam. It's Steel and Stone. But they're like, oh yeah, you want to come help us? I'm like, oh yeah, what date? They're like the 19th. I'm like, oh, that sounds, I don't know about that. And then I checked. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. I'm gonna be extremely hungover.
Hmm.
Damn, Q is slow today.
Yeah.
All right.
5% interest. Russell.
Wait one, please.
Russell.
Did you make it back into the server? Hey, we're on.
Yeah, I'm on my way in.
On Americans again? Sweet. Let's hope a German doesn't leave. I hope a German doesn't leave here. Righty.
I've got supplies available if anybody needs them.
Yeah, he's next in the queue.
I'm still in queue.
Oh, they're still on Orchard. Well, shit a brick. Want to start moving up there?
Probably a good idea.
Cliff or road, Chief?
Let's go up the road, because we'll want a northern flank on the 5 line.
Right, I'm putting supplies down at New Baker Squad. Once he supplies down, we possibly Gary might be a bit close to the other one.
We'll swing by Gary on the way and pick you up, Hado.
Yep, when I join.
There should be more US dropping out because it's looking more increasingly like they're not going to get that point.
Here we go. I'm loading in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've just dropped supplies. Middle of C7 for Gary.
Well, stop putting the RD on top of the Z.
Yep, sorry, FJ.
Look out, K squad leader and G squad leader. You seen it? Incoming. Bombing run.
Bombing run.
Get inside.
He's coming up along that road, up to Veldersmere.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to
All the tank crews arrived at
F5.
Orchards. We're gonna HE and smoke for you boys.
Yeah.
Veldersmere. I don't know. I can't speak frog.
Proceed to move.
Hardly
forward.
speak English.
I can't wait till they add some French tanks in here. At least I have rear view mirrors.
Oh, I can see your little green dot.
Fox.
Are we
Can I
taking the
get
road all the way
Gary
there, Chief, or
down
trying to cut
onto
across where I
please?
can?
No, take the road.
Fox squad leader.
Copy.
Yeah, mate, roger.
There literally can't be enemies here.
Enemy garrison.
Oh, yeah,
destroyed
true.
On Orchards. Go,
H
go,
Gary
go.
Mark. H Gary Mark is airhead dropping. Alright, garrison down.
Who's this fool running down the road? Oi, oi, lad. You on left?
Recon's up.
I'm
boys,
not,
check back.
you're not close enough yet.
I'll only let you in if you jump in and load AP.
Okie dokie.
I'm so happy I finally earned that, the mechanics outfit. It's so great. Oh, nice. Strong push on the Orchards.
Yeah, it looks like a cap here.
The heavy drove straight up onto it. Good on him.
Yep.
Oh, you still sound like crap, man. May.
Yep.
Delta Mark is Gary.
Apparently this thing
You
can
said-
last like 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Or excellent work was
Yeah.
at Orchard.
Alright, we're gonna adjust to
Good work, everyone.
new move.
Oh, what a fin.
We might just lose here, or they might just lose here. Because we're already on
Yeah.
the strong point.
Do you want me to just go way far north to like
Yeah, go
this
towards the move
intersection?
marker. Yeah. Just go towards my move marker, follow the roads. Once
Parties
again,
in the showers
they can't,
after the
They
game.
literally can't be here.
Hey,
Oh yeah, true.
Can you guys give me a commend for my first go as commander?
Keep forgetting we're in offensive.
Get everybody in the squad to commend me as well, please.
Oh damn! Yeah, I think that's GG. They were like ready for that
Roger,
one.
command.
Can you
Good
point
effort,
one
GG, thank you.
situation in which you're worthy of a
You
commend?
have to give me a big fat kiss for that, brother.
It's all thanks to that Gary and
Goodness gracious!
Good all
What a
that fuel.
comeback! What a comeback! Yeah, look at all that
all
fuel.
that fuel.
Doo, doo, doo. All the commendations to you. It's a pity you can't commend yourself. Pat yourself on the back.
It's like that Barack Obama giving Barack Obama a medal.
Yeah. watch the next map be Kursk or something.
Oh, Carentan.
What? Yeah, probably though. I don't know. I don't mind Carentan. Just it's really rough when it's like all middle points. Make you question your existence.
Tends to. You need to go to a doctor.
He has.
I did.
What do the doctors say?
It's RSV.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah bing bang wallow ah bing bang.
Well, it's not the spicy cough, but it is the spicy cough.
It's not the spicy cough, but it is the spicy cough.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not that
Oh,
spicy
you
cough.
you called it! You called it!
When do you need to pay for it?
Bloody Carentan. Good call,
That's right.
Aiden.
This week.
We can have a.
Or next week.
This week?
This week or next week.
You write a check to me. 5,000. 50.
Okay.
5,050, right? 5%.
No, 6,000.
6,000. Okay, 6,060.
Go to the Panzer II.
No,
Wait.
how long can the check it?
Years.
A year?
More
years.
years.
So I can put it in.
Oh, and it's all
Yes?
central one. Dream has come true.
Alright, so here's the move.
Alright.
This is where we want to go.
Copy.
And when we hit that move marker, we're gonna go south.
Under the
towards-
rail causeway.
Not under the rail causeway, but more towards the warehouse here.
Oh, yep, copy.
Because actually the Panzer II doesn't like the middle of this map.
Like the train tracks and stuff.
It's okay on the train tracks, but the debris that you see in the streets of the main of Carentan, the Panzer II really doesn't like it.
Okay.
It just gets really bumpy and it's hard to control. But if we come this way and then swing southwest towards the more open field, there's a lot of positions that we can take on the train tracks.
So left, right, left.
Yeah, you can actually make a left here and steer southwest because there'll be an opening on your right. And the closer we are to train station, when we're rushing train station, the better off we'll be.
So just through one of these fields here.
Yep, and then right up here you can take a right through the wall,
Commander, where do you want supplies?
and then go straight through. See where that squad leader is? Just go right
Alright,
towards
so
him.
we're gonna get...
Yep.
Garrison going left here, F, already got shit going down.
Wow, I just masked it because someone asked.
Here we go. Alright, so the Panzer IV is bad on train tracks, so you're going to want to sprint ahead of him, try to cut ahead of him as much as you can. Maybe a bit better on the left side. We don't suck on train tracks, he does.
What are you doing, Spaz?
And then race right to
forward?
here. Yeah, we're racing right to here. Oops.
Meow. Damn, we did leave him in the dust.
Yeah, the Panzer IV really sucks on train tracks.
It does have some weird track, like hitbox stuff.
Yep. It has to do with where the traction is and how low to the ground it is.
Yeah. Like it just catches on too much stuff.
Yep. We affectionately refer that to bonks. Bonks.
It bonks a lot.
Yep.
Hey, hello Rusty, how's it going, mate?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much. Yourself?
Just another day in paradise.
Hey, buddy.
Sounds lovely. And I'll actually be joining
I'm gonna get
your server very shortly. I
supplies
was one of my other guys.
over there.
Okay, super cool. We'll be here.
Do you want to get a
Definitely.
garrison up over there?
So are these guys your crew?
These guys right here are, one is temporary, the other one is I just met. So they're not at all specifically AIP crew.
Ah.
Squad drops coming in now.
Just a couple of bits of roadkill he's
just
picked up on the
happen to
way.
be substitutes for other stuff. Primary at 261. Truck. Hit it. That was
nice.
Good. That was
There's
good for a couple kills.
south of the train station. Haven't got eyes on it at the moment.
See the bodies fly up.
Thanks for the heads up. What's squad lead?
I forgot which one we were in.
I'll mark you.
Yeah, yeah.
Roger, lovely work.
Right, when this caps, we're going to proceed straight forward towards this weak marker.
Oh, they need to do something about that bloody 20 mil, eh?
Go.
We gotta go back to the supply.
Which move marker, mate?
Behind you, Spaz.
Sorry, I thought I put a move marker up, but it didn't come up. There we go. That move marker right there.
Full clip?
Full clip. And just keep on going right past it. Actually, we're going to want to push all the way in here.
Commander,
Yep, righto.
Keep going, don't stop. Keep going, don't stop.
Oh, I threw my groove off with these tracks.
Yeah.
Hey, check your map. You should be able to drop a Gary there.
Okay, I will give you a copy of it. Left side.
Hey. Oof.
Looks like we evaded a Stewart there, which is good.
Crossing back over to the right side, or just stick on the left?
Yep, go to the right side, go towards this new move marker.
Yep.
Got infantry trying to flank around the bottom of it,
Terra, I'm dropping your supplies on rail.
Thank you, Command.
Whoop. Quite a bonk.
Nah, saved it. Saved it.
Now we can make the cut.
I am speed. Pitch out.
Enemy recon.
I'm not familiar with this bit. Any funny ditches here?
No, you'll be fine.
Wait.
Panzer II is good at crossing most of this stuff here. And then we're going to want to make a bit of a right turn. There's the M4. Do not shoot that. One shot on this thing. Wait for the bumps. Hit it. Alright, go proceed north all the way on 360.
Perfect. Recon's up. Tank marked.
come right on Main Road. Proceed to move marker.
Strafing right inbound on train. Check yourself.
Alright, up here after this Sherman, there's a, maybe it's before, there's a right turn that we can make. Yeah, it's before. Make this right turn. It's real sharp right.
Yeah, I'll just
Slow
slow
down
us
to
down.
train station.
Right, and then we go straight south.
Erwin, can I get you to go out to there, to the move marker, please?
Now straight south. And I want to get onto the train tracks here.
You'll have supplies waiting there for you.
How many rounds do you have left?
7 mags, 9 rounds in tube.
Okay. If it's a heavy tank, we don't fire. If it's a light tank, you only shoot the rear. Sounds like it's just the Stewart up here. Yes?
Let him go. You start leading the assault. I'm gonna start peppering derail now with mortars.
Maybe. Advance on 091, right through here. Looks like he pushed up.
Wait.
Full speed, please.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of rev. Bumping.
Does anyone need anything?
Thunder? Big thunder.
I'll get a supply drop next one on train station, whoever's defending. We'll get you Gary up in there.
Yeah.
Gary's up.
Losing train. You guys gonna hold train or not? Yeah. What was that supposed? Ready.
Can I coax all these guys on our left?
Oh, we got engine. Ooh. Yeah. Traverse around. Ooh. Yep, copy, Chief. Nah, they nailed me immediately. They were waiting. I'll run back from the Gary just north.
Oh, the Stewart's looking at us. Oh no, that's our
We got a Panzer ahead. Hopefully he can keep us safe. All right. Right, there's a machine gunner staring at that Gary. How'd you go, Hado? Get it running again?
Yeah, 91%.
Oh, this Gary is very hot. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to try a different Garrison. This one's overrun. Oh, that's a lot of infantry. Better if I didn't have to spawn at a garrison that was 100 miles away. How you going, Hado? Lighten them up.
Yeah, trying to.
Right, I'm in. Reverse right, then forward left. We'll swap out once we get to the move marker, Hado.
Yeah.
You don't want me shooting this friggin' thing. It's embarrassing.
Holy fucking train tracks.
Jesus. Freaking Lux on ice.
Multi-track drifting, I see. Alright.
Righto. Pull her up. Let's swap seats. Not that you're not a great driver.
Rushy's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He'll have watched all of that.
I know.
What do you reckon, Chief? Just turn around on the tracks and poke our way back? Oh, train
Yeah, heading
station's
far
getting
range.
capped.
Yeah, we've almost got derailed though.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
What's that?
Someone's looking right down those train tracks at us.
Huh.
Ooh.
Is that a free tank or?
Tiger? There are no free tigers.
As a tiger, is it?
We'll just wait for Rusty.
Yeah.
We'll just chill. Probably spawn in though.
A bunch of enemy infantry surrounding your vehicle to be watching out for satchels.
Are we spawning in near that tiger?
Yeah, we'll spawn in near the tiger because if Rusty gets back, we'll grab it. But if he doesn't, Dan and Boom will take it, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Dan and Boom are good tankers.
Yeah.
See him doing good work. Some bloody Nazis chasing me around. Oh, get out of here, you. Yeah. Have one of these. Fetch. I'll fetch it. Is this one of those ones where you can... Oh, you can't drown in this one.
On that Gamma infantry marker I've just placed, is there enemy machine guns?
Yeah, they got blown up.
Thank you, come in.
Let Dan and them have it. Guess we'll just wait.
I didn't specify. Take it.
Oh, you're all right, mate.
Hey.
Tree
Just hop
denied.
around. That's a good looking tank, boys. Eat him up.
Fuck, I would have laughed if I died there.
They took train stations, guys, by the way.
Oh, Boom are
Dude,
doing
I got
pretty
a
good.
supply drop coming in.
Yeah.
If you want to try to get one up there?
I don't know. Can't be too afraid to lose a tank. In the end, it's a beautiful piece of metal, but it's just a piece of metal. Like there's a guy on artillery called TK. Don't shoot that, Hayden.
Oh my god, Marty, I'm just having a look.
I'll frickin' summarily execute you.
What's this? What's
what?
the... Two, where's that?
Yes, that moves the whole gun.
Just working out where I was popping people.
You should be popping anyone.
No, when I play Recon.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
Actually, I might redeploy it again.
Where we go. That was so funny. I was using the torch on your face. You like spiraled over backwards.
Yeah, my thing changed over to the other.
We're waiting for our commander chief, so no rush. He just had to AFK for a minute. Thanks though, boss. Appreciate it. Yeah, yep. I'll just repair your artillery guns for now. Keep them in top shape.
Wait, they take damage?
No. No, just fucking around. Where'd you go?
Oh, I went to go get my blowtorch.
Oh, did you have a loadout bug?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll fix you. Rusty doesn't seem to get hit with the blowtorch like you and I do. Yeah, it was like skipping off him. Weird. Oh, do you like my summer fashion, Hayden? Pretty swish, eh?
What if I hit you with this? What happens?
I will die. I will straight up die. What happens if I hit you with this? Well, you know you can just lob them, right? If you right click instead of left click. You do like just a little underhanded lob.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really good for just getting them like Kobe'd over a wall. Kobe.
Guys, if you guys can get your engines start putting nodes, I'm really struggling to do anything here.
Oh, they got train station back, so that's
yeah,
good.
I know someone's got one person doing it. You might have to give them a
Let's
supply.
repair the repair station.
That garrison is up, buddy.
Mid spawn.
Ready.
Give him a supply truck
Nice.
mid.
It's there for him.
I hope that interview went well today.
I can't even get
Yeah, super awkward. What was it for?
Don't
Tutoring high school online.
Oh yeah.
I applied
Yeah, just where
for
the supplies are on the map.
like I can do like up to maths B.
Did you hear
and I
that?
can do like honors chemistry and biology because that's just like indicative of my degree. And I already tutored chemistry in uni anyway. Before the world ended. So it's pretty like I don't know, I couldn't imagine tutoring high school students is harder than tutoring university students, considering Chem 1 in uni is essentially just high school chemistry again.
Yeah.
With a little bit more like entropy and electrochemistry.
Is there articles in degree?
Be better if they got me to tutor biology though, because that's
What was
really
that?
where I know the most.
Is there arty?
Yeah.
You guys trouble?
I'm not on the ground, can't answer.
It's just good because I just can just do it from home.
Okay,
Yeah.
go take it out.
And you get paid monies.
Yeah, I get paid. It's not a huge amount, but it's like
See my F supply.
it's
drop.
not like I have to make curriculums or anything. They have a curriculum that they want me to teach.
Yeah.
I can just go through this ditch forward on the left, can't I, Rusty? Like the river just here.
There's a bridge over it, dude.
Just they're
Is
coming
there?
in from behind, boys.
Ahead of me.
Yeah.
Check out the garage and train.
Oh, neato. Yeah, I'll get to move marker. We'll actually have to. Did you chuck AP in the tube, bro?
Sure did. Well, I was fucking around and pointing it at Rusty, so I didn't want to blow his head
Old
off.
empty tube. Old hater with an empty
Hey,
tube.
mate, I fucking shoot blanks, alright?
Old fire and blanks hater. Or rail crossing Gary's hot.
Yeah, I did see that. Like, super hot.
Carry up northwest into rail.
Super hot.
Perfect.
Probably means they'll try and attack from the south or from the east.
I'll
Sorry.
run for you
South.
in
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Everything behind me is the south. Not sure whether Rusty wants me to go up onto the train tracks or just keep it in
Nah,
the
keep
south
along.
here.
This one is the one that doesn't like the train tracks.
Yeah, it's the max bonk.
Oh, fucking.
It's alright, I'll just stay here. If he wants me to cross over, I'll cross over.
Oh, wow, we didn't have any nodes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
tank.
tank. Yeah, that's a tank. Just try and move to some cover. It's either a tank or an AT gun.
AT gun.
I don't even know where that's coming from. It's so quick. Where is that coming from? Yeah, we're engined. God damn it.
Behind us?
Dude, I have no idea. Nothing's marked, is it?
No.
Oh well. Oh well. Do we have all the nodes up? Yeah, we've got all the nodes up now.
Yeah. We got 3 sets up.
Do you want to defend train station with our Lugers?
Yeah, we can do.
Or we wait for the big fella?
Hmm.
Hardy silence for the moment.
Perfect.
Dude, why is it so hot again today? What the hell?
It's a storm tomorrow.
It's supposed to storm today. I found out
Go
while I was on my
Blake,
walk
on
this
train,
morning.
just captain it. So if
Supposed-
again, we'll start
supposed to
moving
storm
boys.
today. I'm like, ah, Jesus.
Where am I deploying? North or south?
Oh, I just deployed a train station for a lark. We'll just wait till
Oh,
Rusty's
okay.
back.
We're just.
Oh yeah, I don't
we're
want to
just-
waste another tank.
I was like,
Feel
News
bad.
just
Even though they're
healed up Yang supply
freebies,
drop.
I feel like I can put them to better use.
Copy that, buddy.
They definitely have an AT gun set up on the hills south somewhere though. Probably looking into our
Recon
HQ.
plane coming in.
Yeah, we got AT gun, Rusty. It was hitting too hard and too fast to be a tank. Stuart wouldn't have killed us from the front.
Right
Is
there.
it on the railroad? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Just watch behind you there.
Right, I'll redeploy mid.
Roger that.
Yeah, I just got shot in the field on the south. Like the further south I tracked, it still kept hitting me. But yeah, probably on the railroad. Would make sense. That's that's a smart move. You get a long shot there. Is that like a recon stuck in a ditch or something in the fields? Oh, I suppose we could have been killed by a Sherman if it was shooting us in the ass.
Reload was way too fast.
For a Sherman, nah. It's like only 3 seconds for a Sherman, I'm pretty sure. It's quick. She's a quick one. We'll just hang out here. Deja vu. I've been on these streets before. We won't take another tank out with that, Rusty. It's not like when you and I had Jack Garson around.
Wait, who was singing Initial D?
Yeah, I was.
Oh my good sir. Definitely a man of culture. I like it.
Which Aussie hasn't seen Initial D?
Yes, step on the gas.
How many people know about it nowadays? Eh?
Oh, dude, it. For some reason, it was like massive in Australia in the 90s, and there's a whole bunch of people our age who bought shitbox Toyotas.
Shitbox Corollas, yeah, boy.
Yeah. Everyone, JDM was a fucking huge deal here. So funny. That and Commodores. Everyone in high school either had like some knockoff JDM or a V8 Commodore. There was no in between.
Yeah, in Singapore, we used to go to the arcades to play our asses off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Initial D.
Oh, Initial D. Oh, such a great game.
No. They used to reenact it on the streets around our neighborhood.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Question though, what year are you guys from?
Hey, sorry.
You guys from the 90s or 80s or?
Yeah, 90s.
Oh yeah, 90s and 2000s.
You guys are kids.
Like this.
Yeah, bro. I'm like 32. But no, there's this really great thing they like to do in Australia. It's to drift with a front wheel drive in the rain. Remember the Macca's trays?
Macca's tray drifts?
Yeah, they'd wait for it to rain, they'd stick Macca's trays under their back wheels, put the handbrake on and just drive out into the rain. that roundabout up in Ormo.
Oh, that's a perler. I had my 80 Falcon back then.
Enemy.
Oh, psychos!
On this
Absolute
move
I think
here,
it used to play.
we're gonna come south to this move marker.
Copy.
But stop at the edge of this hedgerow. Don't pass this hedgerow. I
It's
have
one
to
of those
look at
half tracks.
something.
That's what it is. Half track on east.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go. Someone killed it.
Somebody is ambushing tanks as they come out.
Yeah, you reckon it was that tank ping in the ditch?
Yeah. Could
Just
be-
stop on the bridge when you have a
Stop
look.
on the bridge. I'm gonna have a look at binoculars.
Oh, Hayden, those were funny days. Funny days.
Command, that's definitely enemy Gary.
I couldn't even drive back then.
On that map.
I just had to go with Jamie in his two-tone Navara.
Oh god.
Alright, bring the tank to move marker.
Copy. Full tilt?
Yeah, full tilt. Flat out. Where did you kill us from?
There was a tank ping go up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like a
here?
recon stuck in a
It
ditch
was?
or something.
No, recon wouldn't. Recon doesn't. Well, it may shoot that fast, but it doesn't kill in 2 hits.
Enemy light
Yeah,
tank
okay.
moving in. Easy mark, derailed northwest.
It didn't tickle, whatever it was.
Yeah, if it hit really hard and you were just surprised by the shot, and then the second shot came almost immediately after, it was an AT gun. A forward
Yeah.
AT gun.
I think we took about 6 shots total.
6 shots total? Oh, then it was definitely at a recon.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Not
just...
all of them were hit. We got tracked, we had to reflect, one didn't hit, and then...
Okay, that's consistent with an AT gun.
Yeah.
And the
And we
hits
got
were- they-
engined, which makes me think it was from behind.
Well, it might have been two things attacking at the same time.
Yeah, that's possible as well.
But even if you get engine, it should be okay. Alright, so from this position, we're going to want to go to here.
Check maps, bombing run inbound, trying to get rid of that Gary.
Just going through Maison.
Yeah, but we want to come out on the northeast or northwest side.
Copy.
Is it
Yeah,
something-
I would not be surprised if it was like a recon who got himself stuck in a ditch and he's just like shooting people because that's all he can
Yeah,
do.
but did you stop or did you keep on going straight?
We kept going straight.
I mean, it's probably not a
Towards the
recon
move
stuck in a
marker.
ditch. It's somebody just had an advanced position.
Yeah, I was hoping if we moved up a bit closer to the buildings near the train track, we wouldn't get shot.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't in the spotters for you on that one.
Oh no, you're right, mate. We probably should have just chilled out, but there was a free tank there, so.
I'm with that gamer. It's more where the
Going right here, Rusty.
Yeah, right, coming up. And straight on through. There's a bridge on the left you can take.
There's a bridge further up
Okay,
ahead.
I just heard a 37mm
who's
shot.
on the
Advance on
artillery?
340.
Okay, nice.
Could be. Ooh, I think someone just got him.
Primary to 11 o'clock? No, that wasn't him.
TK,
He shot at
throwing
something.
down smokes.
Slow to first.
Derailed.
Yep, it's a
It's a Greyhound. Greyhound 315. In motion. On ping. Panzer IV reports enemy Greyhound destroyed.
It might have been him that got us then.
Yep, almost certainly it was him. Come left to 298.
Could be. Just cross this bridge.
Yeah, across the bridge. Yeah. From a clan called Sirs. Never heard that clan before.
Losing train.
pretty effective driving, I think.
Yeah, good. Went really wide. No one heard no hide nor hear of him.
Nope.
Are we moving into the train tracks or?
We will
Just sort
go
of following the road?
south. We'll go south of this position. Come around derailed train from the south because I want to give him the northern flank so it wastes his time, and we'll have more opportunities to hear or see him. We take the southern flank,
recon plane's coming in.
and it forces them to have a 76 or lose.
Yep.
So the motion will be, we'll cut down to here at a certain point.
Yep. On the road or?
Do you know where
through
the
fields?
spawning
On the road
again
or
on
before, it
D-Road?
doesn't matter.
I think it's
But
the
I-
north, mate. Like, yeah,
I've been AT mined too many times in the past couple of days. I'm wary of roads at the moment.
My point of view on Australian servers is, if they get me with AT mines, good on you.
On you, mate. Someone's thinking, using that big
Yeah.
brain.
You got it with it. Because I remember the day where mines were one-hit kill on any tank,
Yeah.
and that was just not very fair. Alright, so in this case here, actually what we're going to do is we're going to refuse the flank on farm ruins.
Wait.
Side close again, train boys. I need boys on. I need bodies on that. Hot shit.
What's that?
Something move in front of us.
Let's turn around. Let's go farm ruins.
Oh,
boys.
something explode in front of us. Maybe it's just a
I think it's an
truck.
artillery round.
You reckon? Yeah, righto.
Yeah.
I can see that. And just straight west from here.
Straight west from here, and there's actually going to be a on this defend marker is going to be a wide open field, and we'll have view of this road right here. And from that position, we refuse the flank, unless the 76 rolls up and kills us.
Enemy Greyhound on F1
Nope, they went right back into a Greyhound.
Oh, did they?
A few enemies coming from easy marker.
Calls for it already, do they?
Yep. They're going north, just like I said.
Right, I got spawn you boys.
I get through this side?
You can go if you go left. I'll show you a trick.
Oh, go out and in.
Yeah, out of bounds and then back inside. And then you can come right
Yeah,
through this
too
gap
easy.
here.
Sweet as. I'll add it to the book.
There's a lot of those out of bounds clips that you can do once you get used to
Yeah,
them.
we used that Russian one you taught me a bunch the other day. We've been having a lot of fun driving the T-34 around the back line,
Yeah.
eating tigers up.
Yeah. No one expects out of bounds play.
Nah.
Alright, we can make
Well,
this right
you know,
here.
if you do screw up the
If you
the
do
motion,
screw up,
you
you're
do
out of
lose the
bounds,
tank.
then you're dead. So that's one thing. Right, so this truck is actually going to give us a little bit of cover here. So we'll just advance in first right in front of it, and then we'll hold this refused flank.
smoke ahead.
Hot stuff, boys. Keep it up.
Right.
You want me on the left of it?
On
or
the
just
right,
here?
on the right. Just so the gun puts out on the right, and then
They
keep
don't
the
have a
face on
spawn on farms,
270,
so they're spawning
and
from
then
their
all
mains,
mounts
so just
local
keep
control,
pushing
engage
through,
all
boys.
infantry targets.
I'm gonna
Try and flat it out if you can. Yeah, good. Infantry at
Bumper,
206. Over. You can clip this.
got him.
Sure did.
Get a nice chunk shower, did you?
Big spawn at 299-300. They have got a garrison
Holy
behind you.
god damn, yes they
Enemy
do.
garrison at Bravo 8, marked garrison.
Jesus.
Spray it. Right into this tree here.
Hayden, I think you picked up
Garrison
10 kills
gone.
on that. Yeah, nice.
Enemy
I think you
garrison
picked
destroyed
up
at
about
Bravo
10
8.
kills on that first shot.
Yeah.
Nice big splash.
Yeah, that was a Garrison outpost gone from there.
Nice,
Sweet.
dude.
That blunts the flank here. I don't know what would happen if we weren't here to refuse
Stop
the
it.
flank.
Yeah, they get a nice push from the south and probably cut our line in half.
Likely so.
Erwin, got a little side project for you. We got a supply drop coming in
Idiot.
on the outside of that train line. Can you go set up a Gary?
Enemy
Hey Rusty, you reckon the
supplies
mediums
Charlie
need a way to
7.
be able to punch a heavy from the front?
No.
No?
No.
Not even like a really amazing precision shot?
Technically,
Is that somebody?
You need to get a front Gary up as well.
technically, there already exists.
Yeah,
it is
I got
possible
one
to
going
kill
where
Somebody is
IS-1s
on
with
us.
Panthers. It's alright,
It's true,
they're just throwing
leave,
smoke and being annoying. Just, okay, well, it is what it is. If they're fighting here, then they're not on the point.
It
We're
is
200
what it
meters.
is.
That's right. Lose tanks. and
Thanks, Soltac.
Die, redeploy on Juliet 6, and
Get more tanks.
get more tanks. We'll be fine. We were isolated. They decided to put resources away from farm ruins. Great. The whole purpose of armor is to do exactly that. Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Tiger at Juliet 7.
Punish the stragglers.
Middle spawn tiger.
That's affirmative.
What are you looking at?
Valid placement.
You point your gun
Try
at me.
again. My crewmate
There
was
you go.
standing
Oh,
Jesus! That was close. I don't know if a spawn can kill you, but
Can one of your... Yeah, sweet. You're getting out, Gary up there, Terror. Roger that.
Alright,
what are we just running it up the same?
that's affirmative. The Greyhound either disappeared or was destroyed.
Am I heading out straight out over that bridge and then getting up onto the rail?
Enemy half track.
Yeah, you
driving
can do
to
that.
farm ruins from south HQ.
Just head for move marker.
Just head for move marker. However you get there doesn't make a difference to me.
Cool. I'm just never sure which of these canals, like to the south, the tracks I can cross.
I'll tell you if you can't cross it. I'll be like, oh,
Sweet
we can't
as.
go this way.
I love how little wooden boats hold a 40-ton tank.
Yeah. Hey man, good
Right.
boats.
Up here there's a trench that Tiger will get stuck, so we need to actually go a bit right.
Alright boys, I need to get ready to push
Bit
farm.
right.
Yep.
I got a bombing
one.
run coming
Right.
in when you guys start getting
That
closer.
she'll be right.
Roger that, command.
That's the biggest Zen Australian saying.
There we go, no problem. That
She'll be right, mate.
That creek has stuck so many vehicles in the history of this map, you have no idea.
Ah, train station Gary's hot.
Outstanding.
No.
There's a little bridge just up ahead of us here, isn't there?
Sure, but we're not going to cross that.
Copy.
If you look to your right, you'll see this beautiful warehouse. And in this beautiful warehouse is a perfect M4 ambush position.
Ah.
An M4 Sherman can sit inside of that, being undetected by recon because it's inside of a building. And right here, inside of this broken house here, if you have binoculars, you can lean out the window and you can look right into their spawn. So every vehicle that comes out of middle spawn, you can see.
Bombing run inbound, check maps.
Oh,
It is my...
I cross over here.
Nope. Keep on going straight through. Actually, I think we're gonna
One more
hammer
TK and I'll
on
get
the
kicked.
7 line.
So check your maps, please.
Copy. Just go south of the
Yeah,
town and
just go
shit.
south, and you can come down this road here. There's actually a bump right over
Alright, start
here.
pressing, boys.
They head that way.
Yep, head that way, and then you'll bump into a main road. Take that main road left until it hits an intersection. Take it right, and then it'll take us right to where we want to go.
Wait, us.
We're looking for boxes, lunch boxes.
Well, lunch boxes would be great. You
Alright.
see one?
Nah, it's a 2x4. Never mind.
At least your eyes are open.
Nothing more
Oh, look,
fun
it's-
than a sleepy gunner.
Enemy half track
Oh,
and
trust me, I'm a sleepy gunner.
light tank on the marker.
Being sick ain't fun.
Hear that?
Oh yeah, a
Now
bump
make a
and
left,
then left.
Left, yeah, bump
Yep.
and then left.
Wait, I'll just get
I
us.
just spotted their Gary.
Until this past patch, you could actually drive right through that building over there, and you would fall right into the tunnel. But now they actually added physics for the walls.
That's approximately where the garrison was.
It was a.
I can't wait for Jeeps.
Neither can I. Jeeps are gonna be awesome, especially Jeeps that can tow Pack 38s. Oh my god! Oh my god! get my fucking
Jeeps. Recon Jeep.
M1 37mm. Put it on a Jeep. Oh, that'd be awesome.
It is going to be really good for when we play recon.
So I think I got
It's
supplies
gonna be
landing behind
freaking
you.
Great to be able to
See
just
what you
bang
can
it
do.
Fucking
straight through the
meow.
back line. Meow. We don't have to take up like half the team with us when we're like on them. We're not going to the point, guys. We're not going to the point. We're like, yeah, no worries. We're gonna
Keep
dump
stepping
8 guys
on
in the middle of
into the farm,
nowhere.
young boys.
GG, fellas.
Are they capping it?
Not yet.
No.
Just about.
Whoop.
Ooh.
The other tank just went down.
Lost the Panzer IV.
That.
Alright,
that
so
fella
we're
on
gonna
the track
follow
must
the
be-
yellow road. And when we follow the yellow road, we're gonna punch into farm ruins because the enemy's line of attack seems to be coming from the north.
Wait.
We don't want
Enemy
to
garrison marker
get stuck on that.
So just keep
House
following this
Rod,
one for
what
now.
is the configuration of armor on your marker? Yeah, keep following this road until it turns to the yellow road, and then we'll.
We got killed by a medium. I think it's a medium.
You reckon that
Sherman
heavy
Rust.
is just sitting down the end of the
Okay.
tracks there?
Request that they P4 be spawned if possible.
Looks like there's 2 tank markers.
Waiting.
We're not going to go straight down there. We're actually taking this left turn.
The ETA on a bombing run on that.
The red one or the yellow one?
The yellow one.
Yep.
6 minutes. Yeah, it was strafe run.
No, I don't know.
Alright, shift into first gear for me, please.
Alright, guys, I'll see you soon on the dance floor, yeah?
Oh, sorry. munitions.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Proceed towards the move marker.
I got a Gary up behind the point.
Wait.
Perfect.
Hold position. Oh, not what I expected. Okay, continue. It was a dead Greyhound. Thought it was a live Sherman, but it wasn't.
The man's got his eyes open.
Well, you know how tanks have a tendency to run right in front of me, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we get to do a little ballet with them.
us too.
Yeah.
What was that tank we drove into the other day?
J squad.
They literally.
The Panzer IV, not the Panzer IV, the Panzer II that was doing ballet with us and he couldn't kill us.
Yeah.
All he was doing was run into us so we couldn't shoot him.
That's funny.
We eventually did get him though. We were turreted so we couldn't turn.
Well, the turret was slow.
Very
Yeah.
slow.
Sounds like there's a Greyhound
I need
that's
a
going to be in
squad to
front
come
of
back
us
to
about
defense.
150 meters.
Yep, I need a squad to come back to defense on derailed now.
There's also a call
Bridging
possible
move.
ME6 north of Farm Ruins.
Oh,
Primary,
yeah, I see him on the recon ping.
yeah, primary track this target, please.
Enemy tank
Advance
on easy
towards
marker.
marker. This is Tiger moving to engage. He's up here. Right, so there's a gap right here on the right. We're gonna take that gap. Oh no, we can't. Keep on coming left. Straight through. Give me primary to 2 o'clock, please. Primary 2 o'clock. Hold position on 2 o'clock. Maintain speed and course on 250.
Wait.
Primary, the Greyhound will be found on your right after this. On your right, there she is. Fire when ready. Track hit, reload,
Derailed's
proceed,
fine.
continue.
They're just starting to push it now
You cannot escape us.
and get a bit creative.
Need to.
Hit it.
Yeah, well, the Gary is there is red and it's gone.
Tiger reports enemy
You're
Puma
up too
destroyed.
far up that mountain.
Advancing
Had to
first,
wait.
please.
Wait.
Primary back to 12 o'clock. Come north, or come south to 180.
Behind you, N squad. They're taking derailed now. There's a couple of them. Get a Gary up too.
Come left
Alright, we're gonna
to
lose derailed,
090. Enemy truck, 50 meters.
I'll go reinforce
Machine gun
ready.
only, please. Come around to 270 now. Enemy Rocket Boy, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Reverse on 270.
I love the ragdoll physics in this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's super fun.
We hadn't shot him in like 20 seconds. He just flies off.
Give me
Flies on my screen.
20 degrees left stick. Alright, you're good. Realign on 270, please. Give me primary to 3 o'clock, please.
Any chance of a reinforce for derail?
Alright, he's on the northern side of it. Primary 12 o'clock.
Do you guys need it now? Good stuff, boys. Keep pushing, farm. Get bodies on flag.
Alright, once we cross the bridge, reface 000.
Oh, I got reinforced now.
Which bridge, Chief?
There's going to be a fence. Once we reach a fence, we're going to back over a fence, and then you're going to reface 000.
Copy.
Here it is. Give me a reface. And then advance on 000.
Speed.
Right through here. Alright, give me flat out. We're gonna reposition towards this move marker. We're not hanging around. Come right to move marker. Greyhound is back.
Evil Kigo, Gary.
Just getting distance.
It's a really weird shot. Really, really weird shot. Okay, so there is a...
There we go.
Maybe it's the 7.5 shooting into the point. Maintain. Alright, here, come left to 000. Mount the curb. Advance north. Okay, that is the 75. Not a Sherman. Alright, there's going to be train tracks ahead. We're going to actually split here. As soon as you cross this fence, it's an immediate left
Pretty sure
face.
the enemy garrison is on easy mark. Mate.
Full speed.
Full speed. Out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Cross it, left face. Advancing first on 270.
Hey?
So someone's saying if we get a tank down on the farm, we can't seem to break.
Alright, great. Hold.
Yeah, we need a tank.
262 Greyhound, 150 meters on target, 200 meters on target, Greyhound. Track hit. You do love those track
got
hits,
Panda
don't
there,
you?
so talk to the tank boys.
Yeah, able tank crews come to help defend.
Too high. Match the tip of your triangle to the tip of my triangle.
Yep. Tiger, can I get you to start committing to farm, please?
Tiger reports enemy Greyhound destroyed. Yeah, we'll commit when you tell me where that Sherman is that disappeared.
I'll have to find it first to tell you where it went.
Once again, give me the information I need to make my squad effective, and I will get your infantry effective.
Come on, bro! Don't be scared to die. We will revive you. You'll get 67 virgins.
I don't think that's the way this game works.
Have you got AP in, Hayden?
Recon plane up. There's your tank. Look, check your map.
Go in.
Come right to 000. Proceed to new move marker.
Good push.
Left of these train cars?
Left side of the train cars. There'll be an opening at the... There's a fence wall here, but there's an opening on the other side of it.
Love the garrison of the bazooka.
That was safe me find there. Why did I...
Infantry. Come right to 080. Maintain. There's a gap right here at 060.
Perfect.
Enter on that gap. Tiger reports light infantry contact. Charlie 7 marked. Alright. All mounts local control. Engage all local infantry targets. Indiscriminate splash with AT please.
Somebody very calm.
Oops, I got lost in this.
I think
Mike,
that's
sorry.
GG, by the way, guys. Good job.
Yeah, GG. Well done, boys.
Weapon satchel.
Hey, well done, team.
Hold position, please.
Oh. Victory.
Guys, we're lucky. There was a satchel on you. I got it.
Nice.
Not bad.
I just have fun being in a tank.
So do I.
Hey, 94.
Congratulations.
Creeping ever closer to that.
My
Creeping
level
ever closer to that
is
100.
almost nice. Almost nice.
Almost nice. Almost 69.
Yeah. I only need about 130,000 more XP for my next level. So, assuming 5,000 for a loss and 10,000 for a win, that's about 20 more games.
Average it out.
Yep.
30.
Oh, they're with Dan, huh? That's really cool. Oh, now this is fun.
Oi!
Yep.
Time to be some foy boys. Hayden and I had a really good game in a Stuart on Foy.
I'm going to show
Like 2
you
days
some of
ago?
my secrets of Foy.
Yeah. Oh, we just we just fanged it around the map at full speed.
Yep. That's not how I play Stuart. But I do love the Stuart on this map. In fact, we are in consensus that the Stuart is the second best tank in the game.
Yeah, easily the best light tank.
Oh yeah, by far the best light tank.
Its competition is. I mean, I love driving the Lux, but that 20 nip, that need to do something about that splash on the 20 mil. It just needs to be a little bit bigger.
A little bit bigger, or give us ability to have AP rounds.
Yeah.
To harm larger targets.
Could you imagine a 20 mil automatic AP cannon?
Oh yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Absolutely. This is a real thing.
That'd be
You
so
don't need to
brutal.
imagine. Alright, proceed to move marker.
Copy. Oh, it's Soltec. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. They do need to work on its track hitbox too, because sometimes it just gets bogged, like, weirdly in low gears.
Yes, we call this the Stuart Rev bug. For some
Yeah.
reason, on certain surfaces, Stuart just loses all of its revs
It
with
absolutely,
for no reason. Just suddenly loses all revs.
it absolutely fucked us fighting a tiger on St. Glade today.
Makes sense.
Oh, I just can't go anywhere. Can't drive. And you know, the tiger was super forgiving too. Hope we find him before you do.
So, the expected route is going to be moving up the Charlie line, Charlie column to Charlie 5, and at Charlie 5 we'll make our break east to clean up expected troop transports on the 5 line or on the 4 line, because that's where they're going to dump their transports. Sometimes they drive one transport right into Southern Edge, but we really want to get wide out here, because by the time we get wide out here, it gives time for the Panzer IV to move down to the north side of Southern Edge.
So he should move down Fox column, right? I mean, most
of the time he moves down Fox column. Some of the time he goes right down the main road and turns at Echo 5. Either way, we should be in a position to attack him from the side or rear by the time we get there. Now, that being said, the guys from last game... Okay, Donkey Punch is in the server. So with Donkey Punch in the server, he's going to see me. So he may play a little more conservatively because he knows that I like to attack from flanks. But I think Donkey Punch assumes that I go into the M4 at the opening of this game.
Doesn't expect you in a Stuart with a couple of morons.
Well, that's right.
Are you just following this road? Or cutting out at the...
We'll cut out and cut back
bend?
in. Yeah. We want to be unseen, as if
Right on the
this
edge.
tank doesn't exist. Because
Yeah.
Boom is bringing his tank to a straight confront.
Yeah.
And therefore, it's going to force the Panzer IV to be in the same position.
Squad leads Baker tank crews keen on your tank
Oh,
marks.
Danny and Boom will give him a rattle.
Appreciate ya.
Yeah, they're pretty solid.
Yeah. I tanked with them once right at the start. And they haven't let me back in a tank squad since. Don't know what that says about me.
Is someone able to get a Gary down?
Yeah, I'm getting one.
It was literally like my first day of tanking. They let me
Yeah.
drive.
It's all good.
It's alright. Maybe I'll get another 100 levels under my belt. They might let me back in.
Likely so. Likely so. Boom is engaging infantry. Seems like we got the point captured, so we might even dive here.
Oh, yep.
It's possible a Puma or Panzer II comes right in front of us.
Yeah, Panzer II's left spawn, eh?
Yep. Doesn't look like he's here. Not in front of us directly. No visual on anything. On the flip, we're going to make that cut east. Wait for the flip first. Oh, interesting. Alright, so there's supplies here. Very interesting. Do not shoot these supplies, please. Let them stay.
Do I have to?
Oh, there's infantry.
Yeah, there's a Garrett. Yep. Okay, good. Got him. Great. Do not destroy the supplies. Let him come back and build them up, and then we'll dismantle all the nodes later. Enemy nodes marked Charlie 3 outpost.
Make a note.
Yeah. Here's another box
To
here
be
too.
honest, we
Interesting.
have no.
Yep.
Oh,
So they brought the truck back. Come left to 090. I'm a little worried we're going to drive in front of a tank here.
Alrighty, got nodes getting done now.
Right, come north to new move marker, please. Tigers are operational. We might... Okay, come left to 270. Left to 270. Do not fire. We are chasing currently. Transport truck stationary at 250. Here's the bump. Wait for the shot. Alright, hold it. Here he is. Oh, right over him. It's okay. I think you got the driver. What?
Must be hitting the tree, I think.
Try a little bit to the left. Okay, come to 220. Advance on 220.
You do you, bro.
Alrighty, my squad's just gonna sit back and defend the southern edge.
Alright, here's a shot. Line it up. What?
What is that hit?
Terrain, I guess. Alright, infantry. Yep. Get it. Got it. Okay, reverse, reface 090. Proceed to move marker, please.
Wait.
They tried to salvage the truck. He came from here, so possible garrison here.
En route to move marker. Oh,
Continue
that's
continue
not good.
through, make an S curve. S curve, please.
I'm guessing that's enemy artillery that's
Great
going
escape.
on southern edge
Proceed to
now.
move marker.
I'm hoping
Yeah,
it's
mine's
friendly.
My RC's north.
Be okay assuming there's not another one?
On the map.
There's not another one. We're too far away now. If they land the shot on us, we're good. Or he's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I should be nowhere near you guys.
We might walk right into a tiger here.
Got a round loaded, Hayden?
Yeah.
Enemy recon north to south on the EF column. We've been reconned. We cannot penetrate their spawn. There will be AT inside of it. They're going to be expecting us there. Push straight through.
Also over in front.
Panzer IV is
Can we
not
get
in front of
Garrisons
us.
up there?
Is there something in front of us?
So am I gonna go?
Nothing in
Alright.
front. Okay, good. Maintain 090. Proceed to new move marker, please.
Got a Gary down on southern edge
Oh,
now.
Dan and
Pretty
Boomer
sure
here.
we already have one.
Well, you must keep it there.
We're way up on F1, buddy.
Yeah, Nick.
Maybe they didn't field any tanks.
Hey Dave, did you guys kill that the Panzer IV?
Go in the forest or going around?
Nah, negative. Haven't seen him.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either. There was a player last game that was doing some really weird stuff with ambushes.
Roger. I'll update you.
Roger?
Are we just chilling in the forest?
No, actually we're going to go to their spawn on H1.
Closest on point, I will build a Gary there.
Alright.
Watch these trees, can go right through here. What's in the tube? HE or AP?
Yeah. AP.
Okay, Roger. Hey, Poturtau, take that 76, bring it to attack marker, please. Fox 6.
I just marked an enemy tank.
That'll be our boy.
This was a road here.
I'm gonna send some shells just north of Southern Edge. Just watch out.
Right through
Make
here
a
is
tank
good.
crew room to engage enemy tank
Yeah,
markers.
copy.
Thank you very much, Dick, Charlie, squad leads.
Don't
Oh,
thank
yeah, there's a
us.
tank on the
Thank that recon.
south.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
engaging
well
that.
on the way to it.
Yeah, come to the right. 030. And then there's a path right through here.
You can get through between these boxes?
Yeah, make your way to that attack
give it a
marker.
try.
You should be able to see the Panzer IV.
Okay.
Right, there's a road right here. You can cut left on it.
Yep.
Tank in front, tank in front.
Puma, 12 o'clock.
If you guys
Stuart
can
reports
get
enemy
by
Puma destroyed.
the artillery.
Alright, give me a repair, please. I need repairs on the track.
Please not get
Crack.
clocked by
Junk,
friendly
stay in the gun.
artillery. There's a level 34 rifleman on the other gun, so just
I'd be super impressed if you tracked him from the front, mate.
I would have been impressed if you tracked him from the front too. But he could have turreted him, so.
The tank's down.
Thank you.
Roger.
I'm gonna get a gap.
Clear your marker, please.
Right. Back in business.
Platuro, move the 76 to new attack marker. Echo 5. Support infantry on their main push towards Foy.
Already there. Keep tabs on the tiger if you see one.
Airhead's going down.
Was that one? Could that one have been stationary?
No.
Yeah.
No. She spawns over here.
Oh.
Transport
Okay.
truck. Transport truck. Hit it. Slow to first. Advance. Alright, so if that one's respawned, then the other one respawned. We're going to move to that position there. And also look for the advance flat
Look
out.
on.
Advance flat out. I have eyes.
Oh, I've got an outpost. Yeah. No wiggle room.
I tried to get him, but
And,
it wasn't fast
jig
enough.
squad leader, that jig markers. Yep.
That's right. They're not on their points, so it's fine.
Oh, there's 4 tank teams.
Yep. One of them I have direct control over. Go to left spawn, please.
Yep.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting munitions to fuel transfer. Munitions to fuel transfer. Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting manpower to fuel transfer. Manpower to fuel transfer. Command, did you catch the munitions to fuel transfer, please?
Yeah, sure, give me a second.
Roger.
Yeah, munitions to fuel's done.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting
You like my
Sherman
outfit?
75 Jumbo at Charlie 10. Potoro Katal, make your facing 000 on move marker. Move marker Potoro Katal. Engage expected enemy infantry at Echo 5.
Oh, we have no nodes.
Yeah, we do. We got a set in Bizarifoy.
Oh, we do too.
There we go.
We have no fuel nodes.
Well, that's all a matter of. We technically we have one. We have one, but I think the engineers are building them now. So.
Okay, cool.
K squad lead,
Hayden?
I'm getting kills on artillery just in front of you. Be careful.
Fucking tank, mate.
George squad, I'm
Stuck
gonna
between a
drop
tractor.
supplies in front of you. Can you get a garrison down there?
Proceed to new move marker, please.
Copy. Just dead stick, straight path.
Dead stick straight through. That's exactly where we want to go. Technically, we want to go
Copy.
here.
AP in the tube.
Yes, AP in the tube, please. Always AP when we're open field.
George.
What's the millimeters on that gun, Hayden?
75.
Oh, we got the smoke.
So the only thing we can't engage is tigers,
an enemy
but we can engage tigers. And let me run you down through the operating procedure in engaging a tiger front on with a Sherman 75. First of all, we're probably going to die. Okay, we
I'll send
go
some
face
shells in
to
the
face
garrison
with the
marker,
tiger,
just
we're
tell you
probably
that's
going to
the
die. However,
Oh, we do have Audi.
when the tiger is called at 12 o'clock, you'll hear me say,
Will do, big dog. No
Tiger,
stress.
tiger, send your round, load smoke. Right? That's where you know that we're 12 o'clock with a tiger. The first smoke round needs to be at the tiger. The second smoke round in front of the tiger. I will then tell the driver while you are firing that we need to come to left or right of that particular tiger. Roger that. We are in the 75. We'll be watching your left flank.
I'll smoke
Maintain
his
your
face and
position
leg it.
and reface 000. We are going to, the tiger will be confused and will either stand still or move forward to get out of the smoke. He'll still be in the smoke and we will flank him from the left or the right. I will give you a direction for the turret. And then we kill the tiger.
And then we
Okie
kill
dokie.
the tiger. That easy, Hayden.
It's that easy. And it makes great YouTube content.
Ah, nice.
2 retards kill a tiger.
3 retards kill a tiger. Dog squad, what is configuration of armor on your marker? Dog
Lost
squad,
defensive
what is
garrison,
the
F6.
configuration of
Marker.
armor on your marker? Sounds like a Panzer II.
No eyes right now.
Roger. Did your guys see it?
Rusty, King, it's on my move marker, there's, what's it called? Enemies taking out
I'm going to ask you once nicely, because you're a nice guy.
Where's the
Do
next
not
move, Chief?
tell me what to do.
Shut the fuck up, you angry.
Bro, why is it when Americans come to our servers, they are always asshats? I don't fucking get it. It's such a consistent thing.
They're fucking idiots. Fucking banker.
Bro, honestly, I apologize.
I'd like to point out that it's not a don't tell me what to do. Shit, I got ping kicked.
Oh, that's alright. We'll hang out near Southern Edge.
Cover that 76. I need you to cover the 76. That's
what side do you want me to cover?
Is that your boys?
It's not my boys. It's just happens to be another streamer friend of mine, and we want to give him cover so he doesn't get satcheled. So stay approximately 100 meters to 150 meters behind him, and just cover his left flank, because that's where the expected enemy will come from.
The Lutz just blew up the M4.
The Lukes could not have blown up the M4. Something else killed the M4.
Damn.
So it's possible that there's armor on that right-hand side. Unfortunately, I can't see, and I'm not in leadership to know.
I'll back us up and hide near
T-minus 1 hour here, I think. Keep eyes on that 76. Can't lose that 76. She's really important.
Go gun 10 o'clock. When we're somewhere relatively safe, Hayden, I'll jump into spotter. Right, we have a decent view of the field. I'll jump spotter and watch for targets. Gary's red hot on Bizroy behind us.
Yeah, T-minus 1 hour, and then I gotta split for a bit. Oh no, well yeah, I'll be back 2 hours after that.
Yeah, don't stress, man.
I have 2 online meetings that I have to join.
Hayden, leave AP in the tube and just coax if you see anyone approaching.
Yeah.
Poturutau.
Yeah, Poturutau is another streamer, and he's competent, so we give him cover.
Blind
yeah,
protecting
by
the
the way,
competent.
you guys are being streamed right now, so all those track hits.
As I said, there is another person
Yeah.
on our server as well, level 34 rifleman,
Bro,
so I can't control what he
Alright,
does.
I'm back in.
Yeah.
Wait, as.
Whoever is.
You want us to drive up Southern Edge, Gary, and pick you up, or just stay here?
No, stay right there. Cover the left side of Poturutau's 76. He's going to be critical
watch out
to
this way,
defending
Hayden.
the north side of Southern Edge.
Yeah, just keep an eye out, like along these
They're
fence
sending
lines,
shells on K artillery now.
and I'll watch.
Thank you.
Try and keep an eye behind us. Oh, the big fella's back.
Yeah, I got all the big brain plays.
Right, I'll jump down.
Dog squad, I'm gonna get supplies on you. Do you wanna try and get a garrison down there?
Yeah, artillery. Can we get a scout on the artillery? Enemy artillery?
Oh, they got an enemy light tank on my.
Welcome back.
Alright, give me a reface on 000. Poturutau, please reface into 000.
Good boys go down, at
What?
that broken
What?
church.
000. Alrighty.
Hold position, please. The fuck? Shooting. Come left to 270.
Hey.
Actually, hold up with Artie. We're fucking bleeding
What the
command's
fuck?
resources.
Yep, coming left. 270.
Something shooting on our left. Advance on 270, primary 12 o'clock.
Wait.
I think it's an AT gun. Might be a Puma though. Come left to 220.
Can someone get a garrison down on my mark, please?
We've got enemy east of Southern Edge.
Probably a bit too close for that Gary command for the lockout.
I'm gonna wipe it out. I'm not sure if that artillery's out.
Look fast, you fucking shot. Such a troll. Well done, brother. That's well played.
We need more medics down here so we can pick up soldiers and not lose them having to run.
Is this that Puma?
Can I get a 76 left spawn, please, command?
Alright, come right to 270.
Thanks, bud.
What? We're shooting.
There you are.
Thank you.
Wow, this is hot, bro.
We got a armor in Illinois. It is a Panzer IV.
Give us a mark, please.
I'm taking that, please.
Come right to 320. Futuro Tau, we are moving to your left flank. Need you to move up to
Full
attack
advance?
marker and engage on Foy. Yes, full advance, go. There's something behind us, but we're going to gain bait.
That's fucking so funny.
That is horrible. I feel like a bad person.
No, don't. Honestly, he's not fucking listening. Like, command's resources only just got to 200. He can't even call it a bombing run yet, and he's still fucking.
Somebody kill him then.
Come right to 045.
I'll kick the guy out. That's what I.
Yeah, I'll start a vote kick. Just tell all your squads to kick him, just because he's not fucking listening.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to vote kick me.
Oh.
Oh, no. Not me.
Well, that's definitely something firing to our left.
Yep, and in front of us, too.
Good fucking work.
Let me slow it up.
Slow to first. Alright, I want you to come left to 3...
There's a tank in all that smoke.
Is there now? Okay. Advance on 330.
Just so that way you can use some of his
330?
Yup. AP loaded. Is it a Tiger or a Puma? I mean, a Tiger or a Panzer IV?
I don't see any tanks out here. I saw a Panzer IV a little moment ago.
Roger, roger. Alright, see the edge of the smoke? Let's go right out to here. Push it right through. Alright, get ready for a right turn coming up on the edge of the smoke.
Yeah, I just got his outline as he was fucking backing up.
Roger. Alright, give me a right turn to 030. This round's gonna come right in on top of us. I know it's just covering this area.
I got a heavy tank on my mark.
Come right to 060, please.
Can we get a tank in there?
Enemy tank on my mark.
Hard left turn to 090.
Whether we attack this one and take it or we defend.
Left turn to 090.
That is correct. Alright, we have multiple infantry rear. Gun to 6 o'clock, please.
Yeah, they're coming from
Sherman
southwest
75 reports heavy infantry contact. Echo 4 marked infantry.
I'm trying to stay here.
Yeah, we got a problem here. We got the president of Canada.
Hit that,
telling us
please.
what to do. Kick him out.
Track. I have an OP here at 180.
I need help on southern edge.
Cover 180.
Triggered. Oh my God.
Sustained HE fire on this position. Sustained HE fire on this position.
I got the outbound.
Okay, one more round HE there, please. Pyro, I need repairs. That's no good.
Yeah, there was a tank next to the factory in front of us.
It's a tiger,
So
actually.
somebody can, take his bloody cap off.
T-Mark tank is correct.
Dog squad, I'll get a
That's
garrison.
unfortunate.
I'll get supplies on you.
There's a tank right here.
Trouble with that tank I saw in the smoke.
Oh, I think he plays here because I don't let him play on Canadian servers. Enemy behind us, enemy.
Whoever's on defense on southern, I'm shelling the houses just to your south. I've sent 3 shells just like you boys know.
Yeah, huge.
That was not
Right,
ours.
shit, instantly.
There's a recon tank here from spawn.
Yeah, I got 2 kills on that house.
Yeah, Stewie.
No.
Can,
They run me
can
over,
you move
boys.
this up a little? Can you move this up a little bit so we can spawn another tank here?
And you said you weren't that good.
Oh, we're not taking the Stuart?
Well done,
No,
mate.
we're not going to take the Stewart. We're going to take a Sherman 76 or
How
75.
fucking you doing a good job, bro?
You're doing amazing.
Yeah, if you were doing bad, you'd hear me raging.
Yeah, I actually have no complaints.
Tank lock's accurate.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Don't tell me what to do.
That's why it says requesting.
Beautiful, ain't they?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest.
If I were to give you an order, then I would use a totally different tone and a totally different manner of voice.
Are you a soldier? Can I ask you a fucking question? Are you a
Command,
Canadian
this is
soldier?
Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
What the fuck?
Sherman 76. Sherman 76 shot came from Delta 10.
You can deal with the Greyhound.
Light vehicle on marker.
Try and get your mark.
Shut the fuck up and just be quiet. Just mark the map and fucking shut up. Let the commander talk.
Alright, get a Greyhound, that's it.
This is not acceptable. I will move it into a better position.
Complain to your fucking president. Shove him up your fucking ass and puke him out of your mouth if you wish.
You want to go take a poke at him? Oh, they got him.
Of course they got it. Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Fucking hell, can we
Rusty,
ban?
this is command, you ain't getting jack.
Command, this is
Just give him
Charlie
a tank.
Squad requesting
Otherwise, it's
Sherman
just gonna be back
75
and forth.
Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Well, I don't have enough supplies for a tank yet, so deal with
Command,
it.
this is Charlie
I
Squad
don't have a
requesting
smoke grenade or a
manpower
torch.
to fuel transfer. Manpower to fuel transfer.
Commander,
I only have a knife, a bandage,
Command,
and my
this is
pistol.
Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
You're a fucking prick like your president. Go suck a dick, bro. Suck a fucking wolf dick. Fucking wanker.
Try and redeploy.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
I feel like it's not even the normal amount of kit I'm supposed to have.
Tell your squads to kick in.
You're about to get kicked.
Me?
Nah, Rusty.
What's it at?
Oh. Why is he kicking you?
They
You're being
were
mean.
They're trying to.
kicking for abuse.
That's very, very interesting because there's nothing that's been abused.
New plan, I'll get an airhead on Foy.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Jesus.
I might have
I
to wait
fucking
out
die of cancer, COVID, or AIDS, dude. Just
Yeah, I got
fucking
it too.
die.
Does
Stop
mind pinging where they're mainly at, I'll do a bombing run.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Ping H, ping H.
Bombing run going out.
Command,
Raven,
this is
is that
Charlie
Garrison?
Squad
That's my loadout,
requesting
if I'm
Sherman
just shitty normal
75
one.
Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Can you shut up?
Tech, my sniper said that he saw a bunch of people running out of there.
Oh, beauty, I'll send some shells.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10. Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10.
Something to me, for me.
Fucking
You
get out
want
of here, you
looking?
fucking Canadian loser.
You guys can spawn on the airhead if you like.
Command, this is Charlie Squad requesting Sherman 75 Jumbo at Charlie 10. Oh, I got ping kicked again.
What did they kick?
No, I got ping kicked. My kids are in.
Okay.
My kids are in class, so sometimes my internet is wacky. It's alright. They should spawn a jumbo on Charlie 10. He was making a deal. He needed me to do something. No, go ahead and ask in leadership chat for a 75 jumbo. Just type it in chat. Ask for a 75 jumbo.
Oh no, it's here.
Fantastic. Mount up. I got 2 players in the queue, and then I'll be in.
You just want us to move up cautiously north?
Oh, he gave us a 76.
He gave you a 76? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, buddy. Better not lose this fucking one.
Well, if you lose it, it's okay. It doesn't matter. So go towards Bizery Foy Road, and I'll meet you a bit north of that, I think. But it depends how fast this queue moves.
Southern Edge has got a Gary, Bizroy doesn't.
Okay, just go towards Bizery Foy, because I think we're gonna, since we have a 76, we can attack, and we don't need to support anybody. So we can start attacking since they're sending armor down the EF column, we can come around the GH column.
Yes, you can easily tell the difference, Hayden, between a 75 jumbo and a 76 by the calipers on the front of this one.
The other one is the muzzle brake. The muzzle brake
is
awesome.
It's more of a joke that when you see a giant green tank, you usually like shitting yourself and not really thinking about which one it is. Ah, crap! Let's get the hell out of here. Boy really is a very peaceful map, except for all the tank shells. Oh, they started to cap Southern Edge. Alright, we're just about at Bizroy Foy.
Okay, one more player in the queue in front of me.
Yep. Do you just want us to park up somewhere near Bizroy Foy and wait?
Yeah, there's a forest that's a little bit southeast of Southern, and you can hold position there.
Copy. Near the road.
Yeah, near the road, at that intersection near the road.
Yep. We might move their artillery, putting artillery on that spot.
Artillery
so there might be
actually.
something
Oh, you mean there might be a
around.
push or something? Because artillery.
Yeah, there might be something
Artillery
around.
doesn't bother you. Their use of
It's mostly, I'm
smoke.
thinking
Their
there's
use of smoke is
might
very
be some
interesting.
infantry.
That smoke drop was pretty cool.
Yeah, the one in the middle of the field.
Yeah, smoke drop in the middle of the field and then have.
I know. Is that fucking enemy infantry ahead of us, my guy? Yeah.
Get him. Get him.
Is that an OP?
Was an OP.
Yeah, this makes me think this is not a good place for us to be sitting.
Don't worry, I'm loading
There's
it.
friendly there too. Careful.
Oh, it's 40. It's 51 to 47.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
It's gonna take a second.
Rusty's gonna join the Krauts and come fuck us up.
No, I don't do
He
that.
knows where we are.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
I mean, it would be easy, but
Oh, they've got something rolling at a center HQ, probably a Tiger. Yeah, the main road by the looks of it. But we have Foy, so
oh, the Foy cap was secured.
yeah, we secured Foy, so he's probably not going into Foy.
Yeah, he's gonna park right on the road in front of Foy.
Yeah.
If you go to Cobra Factory southeast side of Cobra Factory, there's shots that you can have right on that road, but you need to know how to see through the fog.
So like that weird branch part.
Not where the road is, but in between Cobra Factory and the city of Foy, there's actually like a gate that you can drive through on the southeast side.
Okay.
And then you go over. It's like you'll actually go down a little bit of a hill, and then you'll enter this little gate area where there's a road. And on that road right there, you'll have shots right onto his Tiger.
Well, hopefully, you can just join our team.
Yep, tell you precisely. One person from the U.S. just dropped, so just need one more.
Yep, 49 now.
There it is. That's me. All right, where are you? Are you at Southern Edge?
Charlie.
Yeah, we're
we're
just
just-
going past now.
All right, I'm spawning on Southern Edge. I'll meet you on the west side of Southern Edge.
Copy. Uh-oh. I think Dan and Boom just got blown up. Nope, they're getting shot at though.
Are they taking shots from the... Yeah, they just got blown up. All right, so there's a... Oh no, they blew it up. It was a Greyhound.
We're having
Oh,
issues defending
sweet.
Fox. We're
It's
getting
that
pushed
same
by
plucky greyhound
scout
trying
team
to.
south.
I mean, he's doing a pretty good job.
Tank squads, can you guys push up to
Hasn't
Void?
killed anything, but he's trying.
Yeah, it
I
was a
respect the
puma.
effort.
It was a puma.
Yep, no worries.
Howdy, Chief.
We go. Come to the left here. We'll go west.
That tank mark
Yep.
is still accurate?
I'll let you jump in.
No, it's attacked me.
I think it's track
Really
signal.
interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
it's
go
tracked
wide
me
here.
on, It's stationary, but it's still, our boys are out of ammo.
Full clip.
Around.
Yep, flat out.
Alrighty.
There's a lot of movement that's going to be done here.
Repair is coming for it.
I one of the
Go.
tanks disabled. One of the tanks disabled.
Oh, Rusty's back. Rusty, push up to Void.
Infantry coming up from behind Boy. Southwest.
Roger that.
BDZ, I'm gonna drop supplies. Can you get a garrison down on the zone?
What is he in? He's in the 76 also. 376 is in the field. This is dirty.
And we still have fuel coming in too. I suppose they've been up for a little while.
Well, Boom hasn't died, and we haven't died, so yeah.
Give us a mark, and I'll send some
What we
shells
really
in.
need to do is get
we
to
made the
this,
fuck out
this
of the
position
recon.
here.
Yep, copy.
So two of the tanks
You
are
want
going
shells
on
on
the
the
right
infantry
flank.
mark?
We'll let them handle. They're gonna try and shoot the Tiger first.
Is that infantry crossing the field at 10 degrees?
Yes, it is.
Yep, sending them now.
I just want to let them know that they got boys
You'll be about
behind
10
them.
seconds. Will do, big dog.
He did.
Now they don't.
He was crossing left to right from hay bales.
Expected enemy garrison, Charlie 4, marked garrison. Maintain. Yeah, I see it. Hold position, please. Come left
Enemy
to
in church.
270. Primary 12 o'clock, please. Advance on 270. Come right to 310.
Where are they pushing from? I'll
Flat
send a
out.
bombing run down.
Garrison is on marker.
Yeet a shell at it.
Not yet, because it's actually locked. We're within 100 meters. You can
Ah,
hit him
they
with
just
machine
spawn?
guns, though. Yeah, you can hit him with machine guns.
Yeah, no problem. I'll send slow shells.
Splattered.
Hey, that tank is stationary, still waiting death. Someone please help.
Alright, it'll be locked now.
Rusty,
him up
go
the tank
attack
for us
that
again.
tank.
There's literally
other side
a
of the building.
Shells
garrison
coming in,
at
these
Charlie 4.
Setting gun to 3 o'clock.
One inside, two inside. Hold position, please. No, continue through. There's a satchel boy satcheling us.
Shit.
Alright, turn around. Reface 090. One round on target. Turn her around.
Oh, I just got 6 kills. There is a lot of them on your mark. Wow.
Hold up for the RD quickly.
Oh no, it's got a 25-second delay or like a 20-second
Advance.
delay, bro. So
I don't know why it stopped me, but it did.
No problem. That happens.
I just ran over someone.
Try and get a bombing
Great.
run done.
We need to get
stress,
one round on that garrison, please.
Tiger's down.
Yeah, I'll hop a
Good shot.
the sledge.
Here it is. Shoot it.
They're on southern as
Great.
well. It might be worth strafing.
An outpost too.
We got a satchel boy on the left-hand side.
Yep, I'll get us out of here.
Do that.
Hmm?
That was a rocket. Continue straight through. Go south on
I'm gonna
135.
drop an airhead on Cold Brew
Did he kill your
none
engine,
of
or did
the
it bounce?
enemies are
Nope.
there. Can
We're
we
good.
get dog
Continue
squad
straight through,
and
135.
house squad to
135?
go push
Yep,
up
135.
go spawn on it, please.
Go 135 until the road, and
I'll
then
dump supplies
swing
with
around
it too,
after
so you
that.
can get a Gary down.
Enemy garrison destroyed at Charlie 4.
Yeah, nice Gary destruction.
Nice.
Alright, once you get to the main road, come north. Directly into Foy.
They're whiffing shots again.
Oh, what a dodge!
Bro.
I heard it pop, so I gave her a little wiggle. It's straight over us. Man, that was pretty accurate though. Because we got the suppression from it.
Alright, dog squad house.
Shit, I really want to go to that repair station at Southern Edge.
Alright, go.
Yeah? Just because my loadout's bugged.
Yeah, get there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of infantry on the south side of Foy.
It might be worth just dropping some random supplies like around Foy and like south of it.
Southern Edge, Gary's gone to.
Just 'cause we've only got
Probably
one
infantry
garrison,
near
if that
Southern
goes, then
Edge.
Everyone will eat shit.
That's just recon.
Yeah. Wow. If it was, I would imagine if it's AT, they would have broken the repair station.
Right. AT's not going to go so deep.
Can you spawn on the airhead with your squad, get a garrison down and push approach?
If AT goes deep, they go right to the main road. I got bad guys in front of me. Bad guys near.
Garrison is destroyed.
Bad guys on the opposite side of the house.
You got HE in the barrel, Hayden?
EP.
Cool.
I get a garrison down and push down.
Bless the fucking engineer that built this thing.
It might be hot.
What a hero. Oh, look how quick it repairs us. Hell yeah, now we're out of here. Come to get you, boss.
Great. Go to the southeast part. I'll give you a move mark when I'm back up.
Yep, no worries.
Going down now. Terra, get out the bombing run.
Something like Fox 4, Numpad 3.
Yep. Out there.
Terra.
Yeah, thereabouts. That's where the main German attack is coming from. Should be able to weed them out.
Hayden, did you see the name of the guy in the recon tank?
We're losing Foy.
Nope.
Loot fast, eat ass.
Can we only have Terra squad spawning?
Oh Jesus, they're pinstering Cobru with those 276s.
Yeah, but we're actually losing Foy currently.
Everyone come back.
Oh, we are too.
Try reinforcing.
Now there's a little hill right over here.
Yeah, I can see the. So that broken house is a.
Oh, something shot at us.
Yeah, the guy at the broken house.
That's the tank shooting at us, my guy. Panzer 4.
Oh, we need everyone into
The biggest. It's just deflecting off us.
Alright, hit it.
Nope, it's that Greyhound.
You mean the Puma?
It's the Puma. Yeah,
Okay,
it's the Puma.
just face him. Keep
Fucking
the gun
gotta
at
be.
12 o'clock and keep on facing him.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear him. He's driving around us.
Nice work, guys. We might win here.
Oh, now we're getting shot at by AT. Here he comes, Hayden. Get ready. Ah. I bet that AT's walking up to us. God, what a little prick.
Nice work.
We'll get him. Get ready.
Might win here.
GG.
Yeah.
Fucking well played, everyone.
Push
JJ.
in,
Go.
boys have taken church, push into church.
Got him. Good shot.
Nice work.
We gotta go back to that repair station.
Good idea.
Oh, never
No, we
mind.
don't.
We could just win the game. Hell yeah, screw that Puma. But the eyes are coming. Killed some poor guy called Cryo Scalpel 3 times.
Don't you have your meeting soon?
3:30 is when I need to break. So, got most of another one through.
3:30? You're late! It's bloody 5 o'clock, mate! It's beer o'clock!
I live in Taiwan. I'm 2 hours
I
behind
know,
you guys.
I know. Oh. Yes, the sun is setting here!
Oh, yep.
I did contemplate going out for a beer, but I decided against it.
I need to go down to Woolworths and get some food soon.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah.
Wait for the next
What?
one, and then we'll do that.
Yeah.
Why, don't you shop at Coles? Don't you work for Coles?
Yep, I'm not going anywhere near work at the minute.
That's good.
Apparently my name's Mud because I walked out on them yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
8 o'clock after I threw up everywhere. I'm like, are you fucking retards? Sure you want me here? I'm just, throwing up
Yeah, but
everywhere.
Hayden, it's fine for you to be at work sick, because it's not COVID.
Yeah. It's just, it's just the new fucking thing we can't get rid of.
That's like my mum wasn't allowed to go to the
Hey,
doctors
but
because she
sorry,
was sick.
I
Yeah,
have
'Cause you're not
another
allowed to shop
set
if you've
two
got
who are
any
coming,
symptoms.
if you don't
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, you want me to leave?
Yeah, please.
Why'd you let me in?
She's like, I'm sick! Why can't I go to the doctors? I'm sick! I need
sorry.
to go to the doctors!
Come on!
Yeah, it's such a stupid.
Is that what they say?
Our government is not very smart.
I'm pretty sure that you should give the initial medium to the highest level squad member.
That's why I'm just doing work from home. I
Yeah.
don't want to have to deal with it again. We taking the Lux?
We are gonna take the Puma, I think.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have no choice. We have to take the Lukes now.
No, it was a AT that got in it.
Oh! I just spawned on
That
top.
fucks
but
me up
Go ahead. Go
all
to,
the time.
Go to bottom.
Because, yeah, normal infantry can get in Pumas, and it looks like it's, Occupado, but it's not. Just some jackass sitting in the back seat. Oh man, on Kursk we finally used a recon, tank to drive a recon squad. It was, revolutionary.
I've done that in competitive games.
Yeah, I'm like, finally, there's the people that have freeloaded into my Puma are actually a recon
useful.
squad.
We did a backline Greyhound run in a competitive game, which killed all of their nodes with the support in Satchel Boy.
Yeah, nice.
And so it killed all the opposing team's nodes and broke a hole in their artillery line. Because it's very common in competitive games to build barbed wire completely around the artillery so nobody can get inside.
Oh, but HE shells can.
Sure, HE shells can go through, but you'd have to get a tank back there first, which is, that's one part there. But what's much easier is to have a recon team, which is much more annoying, working in the back line, killing the, and if a satchel breaks through all of that, proceed to move marker.
Yep. Yeah, we've been playing recon lately and just like actually doing the job. Like building up back Garys and looking for nodes, like
That's a
instead
lot
of just
of fun.
trying to get our kills to 1,000.
Actually, I have a guy I play with a lot. I play a lot of recon with him as well.
Command, do you have a mic?
It's good too because I like to play the spotter because I just can't like, shoot worth of shit.
Well, neither can I, but
Hayden
I can tell
shoot.
people where to
So
go.
yeah, Hayden can shoot. So I'm good at putting OPs down. I'm really good at because I'm like quite patient. I can just crawl on my belly for like 500 meters
Yeah.
to get to where I need to go.
Good quality. Mine is
I
that
play tons of Metal Gear Solid.
I know where to attack, where to defend, see the map evolve, all of those things. Up here at the intersection, hold position. Right when you get to the intersection.
I just tell, I'm like, hey Commander, I hope you know what you're doing. Drop some supplies where you want them and I'll go find them. So hold here.
Yep, hold it.
This guy team killed one of my guys to take a supply truck.
Hey, why is this guy trying to kick me?
Yeah, you killed one of my guys to take the truck. You know that team killing is prohibited on this server.
I think that's for the recon.
Yeah, I got
It
I got
was.
kicked for killing
It's not
Rusty
there.
in the
Advance on 1, 2, 3.
Are you a policeman, mate?
1, 2, 3.
There's a gap right here.
Let's have a fucking go.
Aw, I got ping kicked again. Not my day. So take the Puma all the way to the G line, and look for nodes back there.
GH line or FG line?
The G line, right in between the GH line, the FG line, right where the second one that's to the closest to the end.
Yep, copy.
Because with that map layout, the bottom point is not the final objective, so having it there is expected for them to have, you expect them to have transport trucks moving to that position.
See anything, Hato?
Not at the minute.
Just keep driving north on this.
Should be fine.
And if we see a T-34, shoot him in the bum. Gotcha.
Make sure you get right behind him when you shoot him in the bum, though. Wait for him to get to a position where he can't, like, turn on you.
It's viable. Oh shit, we found him! Oh shit, we found him! He's just on the other side of this building, Hayden.
Yep.
Oh god. Let me drive right up to him if I need to. Yep, there he is. Wait. Yep, quick, quick, quick!
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Oh, we're in trouble. Nah. 2 really good shots.
Did he clip you?
Ooh, yeah.
And then he
tried to
turned
get
around?
past him. Oh, I tried to get. Oh, yeah, he backed into a wheel as I was going around him, and he clipped us on the way through. He was shitting bricks though.
Gotta get those. If you get 2 shots on him, you gotta get those engine shots in. It's really critical. to
Yeah,
get
we
those
did
engine
get the 2
knockouts.
shots, but he still kept turning. So I'm wondering if the first one, if it wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, the Recon had a damage nerf, so 2 shots. It's gonna take 2 shots on mediums to take out their engine. But it's possible to just deal hull damage and not actually hit their engine compartment.
Oh, okay. We shot that little circle thing right in the middle of the back of it.
Oh, you have to shoot to the right of that, where the engine compartment
Okay.
is. Yep.
To the right of that circle. Cool. Which spawn are we going on?
Depends where there's a tank. I don't think anything's in play. You guys probably were the first one to get whacked. So.
Yeah, that is correct.
So probably back down to the.
Oh no. The other guys got wrecked too, and now they're in the Lux.
The medium,
I actually wouldn't mind
the
another
medium
recon.
died? Yeah, we'll go for another Puma.
So go bot spawn?
Yeah, bottom spawn. We'll just wait for the thing to... It's going to be a minute anyways. I've got 2 players in the queue before I'm in.
I'm back in a second.
Yeah, man. Oh, I will too. I just realised I have Redskins in the fridge.
Good idea.
Yeah, we're just waiting for our commander to come back, man. We'll probably grab a Puma. Oh, yeah, sure. Chuck it down, mate. I don't know how long he's going to be, though. Appreciate it.
I got ping kicked again. Alright, it's a sign. I'll be back later.
Alright, dude.
Catch you, dude.
We might hop the other server, Hayden.
Your server?
Yeah, man. We'll get out of Rusty's. Alright, be back later.